Hey guys. Oh yeah, I need to get the thing. Also, the tracker is still set, or OBS is still. Oh, I'm in like 10 frames a second. The OBS is still looking for the SMC3 tracker, which we're obviously not using. I need this, and there we go. Cool. So anyway, yes, hello everyone, welcome. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome, Drathar, Revan Lesso, welcome back. Nightbot, of course. Rashkavar. Also, Adalor with the 40 months resub. Welcome back, much appreciated. I just still need to get... I still owe you like another emote. I need to set aside some time because I got the new medium-sized tablet. I need to set aside some time to get acquainted with it. But anyway, yeah. So I was gonna do the Pottery Lottery because they released it as a beta on their GitHub. But the thing is the new version is an uncompiled Python set of Python scripts. And for whatever reason, it's looking to import a Python library that it says I don't have, but I have it. And I didn't really want to take the time to tinker with it, like maybe because I'm using Python 3. So as far as commands, because I'm running everything through a command line. So it might be expecting that, I'm using Python without the 3. And that's what it's looking for, and that's causing an issue. Either way, there is a compiled one, which is, not only is it compiled, it is... Yeah, and that's the thing, too, is... So, yeah, I have, for Python 3, this library. It's, TKInt is the thing. It's for, I think it does integer work, but it also works for creating a GUI. Is I believe what a large portion of what this thing does is meant for. However, the original Door Rando that they have, which is released as a Python set of Python scripts and some assembly, does have a compiled version designed to run in Linux. So I ran that. It winds up coming out almost identical to, and actually, if memory serves, I believe the Lamu Lana Rando is. Oh no, I think it's Java. Either way, it comes out looking very similar to it. So it's actually a standalone program that you just, here's where the ROM is, and then it uses that to create their things. So I was like, well, I can't do Pottery Lottery, so I can do Key Drop Shuffle and Shop Sanity. So what that is key drops, so if there's like a key that's under a pot, or if it's a key that drops from an enemy, like the key rats in back of Hyrule Castle, those keys... In addition to being a key sanity, those keys are then thrown into the loot pool. So it's like the Pottery Lottery, but a little bit lower impact. And then what I did is there's a whole bunch of other options, and I just kind of picked some at random. So I'm not entirely sure what I did. I like I said, I just let Bimani roll around the keyboard, which is only half true because while I was trying to do it, she's like batting around at my hand, so I'm just clicking shit at random. Also, I figured out why my Bluetooth wasn't working. So the PS3 controller now... Oh, god damn it! Oh, right. There's no up and down. Anyway. Hey, good, there's sound. There's a lot of sound. Let's make that have less sound. Wow, I'm amazed nothing is broken. Holy balls. Anyway, let me get the... I might have spoken too soon. Let me get the tracker. Uh-oh. Okay, it works too. Sweet. Everything is just working. Color me amazed. So unfortunately I won't really be able to feasibly... Oh, that's why it's not showing really. Feasibly show the map tracker component. You'll just have to trust me that I know where the hell these entrances are going, and I've probably documented them well. So, I think it goes without saying I'll have no idea where the hell any of these things go because I haven't documented anything well at all. I did. I listened to the whole thing. I enjoy memes. And that's like Babby's first meme. Ye olde memes. So I put the basketball. Oh yeah, no. There's a goddamn good reason that Space Jam is so well received. Oh, you know, actually, I didn't get to see the kitten ones because I didn't scroll back up to things. I'll have to check that out after the stream. I think I saw I was on my phone somewhere. Oh, which brings me to another point today. One was Sunday was the family D&D session that we did today. We haven't done them in a while because of scheduling. So we finally got around to that again, which meant that I didn't go to the arcade because I was here playing D&D. So I had a couple hours after finishing D&D and before the stream. And I wanted to go, I wanted to go get Pokemon Legends Arceus, because I hear good things, and the thing has kind of sold me alone on the Meiji Japan setting. I have a vested interest in Japanese history. So I went to, there's Level 7 Games, they've got 3 of them in the area. Local card and comic, and it's where I bought the Wii. So they do new games, used games, cards, tabletop games, things like this. So I went there. They're sold out of our Pokemon Legends, which is fine, because, I mean, I could buy it digitally if I really needed to play it now, but I don't. But I do intend to. And I'd rather buy local, because keeping it local. However, the other thing I wanted to go there for those that may have been paying attention to the Discord, I've gotten back into playing Magic cards. In large part because the most recent sets, I wouldn't say they simplified things, but when I got into playing Magic the Gathering Arena, a lot of particularly Ravnica, and I think Zendikar, there's just a shit ton of random ass this does this unless this happens, but this has this ability and you could tap 2 extra lands when you play it and it'll do this other shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But for Christmas for my brother, I got him a booster box, a draft booster box for Crimson Vow, which is the most recent set. And so we did a draft tourney when we were in Hawaii. It's we're between myself, his partner, and me. Or between him, his partner, and myself, we did a 3-person draft tourney. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't intend on playing it. I mostly just play it casually because I can play it online with my brother, where we just set up webcams directing down at the cards, and we can see the other person's what they've got in the field, and you can click on it, and it'll give you a big old digital reading of the card. So. I bought a couple of booster packs. I bought mostly I got a commander deck because we just $30 or whatever and buy a commander deck and I can play with them online. But I also got a couple of booster packs. So I opened them up and I got some cards and I was looking through them like, oh, I could actually make a really neat deck out of some of these. And then I looked at other ones. Yeah, I find it really funny because when I last played Magic, which was in college, Kamigawa was the second of the 3 Kamigawa had just come out, and then before the 3rd one came out is kind of when I stopped playing. I've been playing since Ice Age. Ice Age was brand new, and I was 8. And so I played until Kamigawa. In large part, it was funny because I'm studying Japanese, but my time spent studying Japanese in college kept me from playing Magic, which is in the middle of the Japanese-themed set. And now that it's funny, no less than a month, a couple of weeks after I was maybe I should just play Magic again. This is actually the new sets are very, very approachable, and I like this, and I can think of some neat card combinations. No less than I do this, they're we're gonna do another set of that Japanese one. But anyway, I went to my other thing, ill-fated picking up Pokemon Legends. I bought me some loose cards. To finish out a complete 60-card green-red wolf deck. it's kind of funny that, you know, furries, I made a wolf-themed deck, but in large part it's because I had gotten... During the draft tourney that we did, there was one card that I got, and I drafted it, and it was a ton of fun to use. Or is it? Curse of Hospitality. There we go. Yeah, so Curse of Hospitality was a really fun card that I got to play during this draft tourney that we did. Which what it is you enchant a player. So it's basically like a global enchantment, but it only affects one person. So basically you enchant the player. And what it is whenever creatures attack that player, they get trample. And if any creature deals combat damage to the person that has this curse on them, they basically remove the top card of their library from the game, and then the person that attacked them can play that card as if it were their own until end of turn. So there's one of them in here because I didn't want to build a whole deck around it, but it was really fun to work with. But I got that, and I got a couple of fun like wolf cards. That like synchronize with one another. So it's a whole bunch of wolves that all synchronize with one another. So there's like some that for every wolf you have, create another wolf token. And then I've got another one that's, you pay 4 mana and you tap it and it deals damage to a player equal to the number of wolves you control. So it's a wolf cannon. So I put this deck together and I was playtesting it just against myself, and it's a lot of fun. But anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here because... Where the hell did I put my controller? There we go. We're here because I have a cat. And it's the internet. And cats are what the internet's all about. It does, actually. And, I mean, that's when I was heavily into Magic, was during the Torment and Onslaught set. Oh, and... Oh, Nikki, you got your account back. Sweet. I think those are the same numbers you used to have on the end. No, I was talking about I got back into Magic to play with my brother and his partner, and so I built I had to buy some loose cards today. Which, funny thing, it came out to a total of $21 for the. Oh yeah, I tested to make sure that this worked because I wasn't sure. So I just bought some loose cards, and it's funny because nearly all of them were like less than, like, rough. I'm gonna average about 20 cents a piece, except for like 3 rares I bought, which totaled like $7. Funny, actually, Rashkarar. That is, there are a couple of cards. So yeah, there's a lot of things in here that there's a lot of cheap wolves to play, and then there are other wolves that give the rest of the wolves power. So, let me see, yeah, at Arena, there were a couple that were banned. I'm like, well, I wasn't playing with those. So, alright, this is good radio, me talking about Magic. I think this is the one I'm thinking of. No, but, well... Oh, where is it? So one of the things that was added in the current set is a day and night cycle. It assumes it's day. So basically, like, you have werewolves, and if it's day, it's one side, and if it's night, they're a different creature. And so, what is it? If it's daytime and any player doesn't play a card that turn. Hey, Appa, welcome. Yeah, I'm talking about my wolves. So if it's daytime and somebody does not play a card during their turn, or does not cast a spell during their turn, it then becomes night at the end of their turn. And therefore, all the creatures that are affected by the day-night cycle, you flip them to their night side because it's night. And then, while it's night, if somebody plays 2 cards in that turn, it then becomes day. So, one of the ones in here, I have Tovalor, Dire Overlord. I got the fancy one, because it was like $2 for this card. Imani wants to knock stuff off. So it's, whenever a wolf or werewolf you control, which of course that's the entire deck, is just a bunch of wolves and werewolves. Deals combat damage, you draw a card. And if at any point you control 3 or more wolves or werewolves, it immediately becomes night. Or at the beginning of your upkeep. And then his nighttime side is Tavalor the Midnight Scourge. So when it's night, he transforms into this, and it's the same thing. Whenever a wolf or werewolf deals damage, you draw a card. And you can pay 1 red, 1 green, and X to give a wolf or werewolf trample and plus X plus 0. Oh yeah, and most of my cards, like I sell like I have they're now type 2, but probably could compete in type 2. I have like Moxes and shit. I could sell most of my Magic cards and probably buy a car. I'm not even kidding. Not a very fancy car, but approximately. But anyway, that's so yeah, it's a lot of like they're not like 1/1 weenies, but they're more substantial wolves, and then a number of other things that make all the specific wolves stronger. Most of them also getting trample. So I was playtesting it. Actually, it generates. There's a lot of good card draw, because there's a lot of more than just that one guy. There's a number of other things. When it deals damage, draw a card, and this and that. There's another one. Whenever it attacks, it's a day-night one. If it's day, whenever it attacks, you add 1 green or 1 red to your mana pool, and if it's night, you add 2 to your mana pool. And it costs 1 green and 1 red to play, so you can play it pretty early on and basically just use it as a mana source. A semi-unreliable yet still present mana source. Oh, and also the card and comic shop also has a coffee shop. That's a very good indie coffee shop. And so I bought some of their cold brew because they make a really goddamn good cold brew. But anyway, I could talk more about my Magic cards. It's very exciting because the news, like, that's the most complicated thing is this whole day-night thing, but you mostly just, it's like phasing from Mirage, if anyone remembers that, except it's not dumb. Phasing was, I think it was mostly just that you could play, like, stronger, like, it would lower the, estimated casting cost of the creature because it technically only existed, like, half the game. But it was dumb, because you'd play it, it had summoning sickness, and then the next turn when it doesn't, it's phased out. So it's like, you gotta wait 2 turns to use your damn thing. Unless it's like a wall, at which point, it sucks because it's a wall. Yeah, because that's what it defaults to, and I just wanted to check to make sure that it started properly. So, whatchamacallit? So, things that this is, so this is a door rando. So when we go into dungeons, the entrances are randomized, doors are randomized, so inside dungeons it'll go to, between super tiles. Yeah, I have none of those. And if you want to look up so I have a number of commons in here. One of the ones, because I got a, oh, here I'm talking again about my Magic cards. So when I bought the Commander deck, I also bought, it was like a starter pack. It came with like 20 lands, or it came with like 40 lands, 20-sided die. Oh, she's going to be a Magic card when she tries to eat one, which she may or may not try to do at any point.
You want to eat this? Is this a snack? It's got a dog on it. You're gonna fight it.
She looks uncaring. So it came with set boosters. So the set booster, it's like a normal booster pack, except for one of the cards in there is it's basically just a random card from an old set. Usually. And one of the ones I got out of it was, it turns out it was from Commander deck of that set. Nobody can see this, but if you want to look it up, you still can't read it. Hollow Henge Overlord, which is the only thing in the deck that costs more than 6, or more than 5. And basically, at the beginning of your upkeep, you create a 2/2 wolf token for every wolf and werewolf you have in play. So you just multiply a shit ton of wolves. And that's fun. Anyway, enough talking about magic cards. Although the thing is if anyone has, I guess the Magic Online, you can do the thing where you just have, like, point a webcam down at your cards. If anyone's interested in playing Magic with me online, we could talk about that on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. But anyway, let's get going. I might be able to talk about what the hell these things mean at any point. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! So I know this is a red rupee, and I know this is going to lead out to a funny location, because I also randomized this. Also, I start with pseudo boots. I have no idea what anything else is. So pseudo boots means I have... Oh, right, I don't have a hookshot. I have the boots as far as dashing is concerned, because it's clunky and lame when you can't dash. However, you can't... Like, it doesn't functionally do the things that one would need boots in order to activate. So, like, you can't open King's Tomb, you can't get the book off of the... you can't knock anything off of it, like a torch or the bookshelf. But we do get to dash, so it won't feel nearly as terrible when I get absolutely nothing and I just slog around for the rest of the game. Also, Bimani's in front of the screen, because she's realized that I stopped paying attention to her. Uh-huh. It's a good thing I vaguely remember. So, for point of understanding, I can't see anything located there. You know, you probably still do bonk, but very likely don't knock anything off. Oh, you bonk back further. Weird. Huh. Let me move some stuff around. And as a reminder, I fixed Bluetooth, so now I get to complain about Bluetooth again. I need to mark where things go. Oops. Oh, it doesn't... No, here. Link's house. There we go. Oh, let's fast forward. You know, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, because it looks different. I couldn't quite pin why. Oops. So this is... Super Bunny. I guess I'm going to keep this keyboard on my lap because I'm going to be typing shit in. And Super Bunny has some connectors. By that, I mean literally one connector. And it goes to... that one. Which is good, because that's not even in logic. Wait. Add connector to there. Neat. What's cool is... Here, let me, I never really worked with the, Big Dunko one. For door, or for entrance right now at least. What's cool is you can have a connector, and it has the line going back and forth between them. That's very cool and useful. Anyway, I don't need all of that. There we go. Okay. No, I cannot bonk this open. So, I have boots, but only for moving around faster. They don't, that's all they do. It's, until I find actual boots. Uh-huh. I also haven't played an entrance rando in a while, so I'm gonna be, again, I do have the, backseat gaming allowed turned on, because, let me know if I miss something, because I probably will. Was nothing. And come to think of it, I would imagine if I get a sword, I probably will just bonk into enemies if I try to, like, dash through them. I'm guessing, I have no idea. Oh, well, I can't do anything here. I'm gonna run into more shit. That is... Hookshot. Is that a... Dark World locations. Oh, wait, Bumper Cave. There we go. Key locations. Sweet. We also have a whole... We have a number of other things we can do at Link's house. Oh, it seems like it doesn't... Yes, this is full entrance and door rando. I was going around to pick, like, reasonable settings, but then Bimani was, like, nipping at my hand and whatnot, so I just picked a bunch of random shit. It's totally her fault. Smith? Oh my god, really? My timer went away. God damn it. Well, it's running. If we want to... Very disappointed. Well, apparently the clock doesn't want to show anymore. Whatever. Yeah. Yes. This is gonna be a while. But it'll be fun. Unquote. But this is also why I decided to give myself pseudo boots, because I'm like, yeah. Mitigate that bullshit as much as possible. So among the things that I remember this is, it's door rando, it's entrance rando. So door rando means super tiles within dungeons will be randomized. It could be cross-world on those random things. Yeah, you'd think that, I mean, pseudo boots kind of is a, especially in a rando setting, kind of, I wouldn't say required, but... I think, like, I don't think this is a part of the official rando yet. So this is actually a program that ran to activate this. Mimic Cave? Is that even... Oh, it is light roll location. There we go. Mimic. So yeah, this is, it's primarily Python. And then the beta is the Pottery Lottery, so all, like, free-floating pot locations are now randomized item locations. So, like, if it's a pot with a single heart under it, now that single heart is thrown into the general loot pool with everything else. So it's like some astronomical amount of item locations, and you can get, like, go into, like, Swamp Palace and there's like 50 item locations or some shit. Uh-huh. Oh, right, and there's 2 other locations here. Right. They're not linked. Hey, Silo. Welcome, welcome. This is west side of Desert Palace. Oh, that's not the one I want to click at all. Fuck. Oh, this isn't cooperating at all. Uh-oh. Yes, it's key drop as well. So, prepare yourself for... Is this randomized? Or do you have to have the things lit? I have not had to open this door in... I'm gonna say about 30 years. Oh god. Yeah, this game is that old. Alright, so for some reason it's not letting me put these things on. That's irritating. Oh, now it's working. I think I figured out what was going wrong. Or not. Cool. We'll roll with that. We could go... So there are other places we could check out on Death Mountain, because that's where that door dumps out. Excuse me. We found a lot of significant places and connectors, but mostly just because I can't... Oh, is this even rando? I don't think it is. I'm going to need to re-roll this seat. Oh, I mean, granted, it would have to be randomized amongst things that also have drop locations. And this is not useful. Yeah, the timer vanished. It just decided that it didn't want to pick up on it anymore. Alright, well, we don't need to kill Aga. For this, at least. Turtle Rock small. Weird. Why is it not letting me click on those keys? We have pseudo boots. We do not have real boots. Alright, for some reason it's not letting me click on some things, which is frustrating. Well, we're gonna have to remember that. I've got one Turtle Rock small. Big key for Meyer, which I may or not be able... Okay, well I can click on those. Nope, I can't track small keys. Weird. It's HTML based. You'd think this wouldn't cause any problems. If anything, it might be because it's partially off the... Whatever, there's a number of things that would be causing it. Rather than trying to fix it. See, everything started up great, which is why I'm going to have problems with this now. Uh-huh. Exactly. Something has to break, or else I've not properly started streaming. Uh-huh. I'm mostly just real pleased that I've got wireless controller working again. That's nice. Oh, it's Magic Bat. Why, how convenient! Why, we just got this magic powder. Mere moments ago. Sword. Or compass to Skull Woods. Why, that might be suggesting that I want to go there. Also, if memory serves, I believe if you get the map for a dungeon, it will actually show on the map where the crystal is located. So, like, where the entrance would be. So, like, rather than... So, like, the flashing, like, number and then the crystal or pendant will show on whatever map location the entrance is. Which is very convenient. You are dark. Oh, weird. For some reason, it's stuck on Desert Fairy. Here, I'm going to refresh the map tracker and hope that it doesn't jack things up. Alright, it kind of jacked things up. But I do remember that this is... Okay, Ice Red Cave is... Here, I gotta set some things up. So Fairy Ascension Cave is Link's house. You know, I don't even need to have that listing because I'll remember it. Fairy Ascension Cave is Super Bunny, and it links to the dam. Again, as we've done, Desert Fairy, No, Desert Fairy... Yeah, oh, that's why I got hung up. Desert Fairy is the smith. So I can fix that. Mini Moldorm is Mimic Cave. I've done that. I've done that. Oh no, Bonk Fairy! Right. Either way, I forget. I think Bonk Fairy was the one that fed out from Super Bunny. Anyway, things suck less now. Except for the part where this is a dark room. That part kind of sucks. I have that. Boop, boop, boop. Apparently I can't list things that are a dark room. There we go. Dark. Oh, there's actually specifically a start location link. Good to know. Now to check all of this shit ton of entrances we have. All the time of me marking things down. Alright, well, we don't need that. You are... not... I kind of prefer we're knocking out all these useless entrances right now. It'll make my map significantly less cluttered for Kakariko. And you are... not worth it. Give me things! Fuck. Ooh! Well, that's nice. Oh, right, Bumper Cave. That's what the dam was, right. Hookshot Cave. That is Hookshot Cave. That links to there. I unfortunately now have an incorrect... Oh, we can try this. I'm pretty sure this will not work. Right. Yeah. So you, yeah, they've very specifically made it so that pseudo boots will not let you access things that you definitely would need boots for. Oh, that's... Water, or, Fortune Well? Yeah. Oh! Right, it Shop Sanity, too. Keep that in mind. Actually, it's really good, because I can put this as a marker. 200 for Merle. Also, this map, which may actually, I almost didn't look. 'Cause I'm like, oh, I don't need to check that. So I think, oh, this might be relevant. So if you have the map, I believe it will show where the entrance is, in addition to whether or not it's a pendant or a crystal. We'll find this out when I find that Skullwoods is actually in the light world. Uh-huh. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 30 or 40. Smoky 2, Eastern Palace. I, for some reason, can't list that I've got Smokies. I don't know why that's a thing. Also, it's weird getting a small key for Eastern Palace. It's like, I was pretty sure that guy doesn't sell anything. Mostly confident. Mostly. And is this even rando? Uh-huh. Nope. I don't know where. I know where the shield is. We're gonna pretend that the shield is there. I told it to load the cat girl and it didn't. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's kind of not relevant that it's the dam, because that's going to be permanently. So we're set for Swamp Palace. Map 4, again, it's Tower. I wonder if it'll show it as a skull. Huh. Might be in the Dark World, you never know. Agate Tower. Which, I mean, there are 2 items in there. I don't think, oh no, there's more, because it's drop shuffle. So enemies that drop keys also drop items. So I mean, there's value to it. We don't need to kill Aga, though. Which is pretty good. That is Agate Tower. Hello? Oh, Hyrule Castle, there we go. Nope, that's Hyrule Castle. There we go, Castle Tower. Oh, what's Magnus Archives? Oh, and then this was worthless? There's Ganon. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we were still, like, magic related, because we were talking about that before. Oh, what? Oh. Hyrule Castle's right next to where Ganon is. You know, actually, I'm going to check the, we can see what's on Ray's game, and then there's 2 other instances down here. I might just go in there to see what the connectors bring us to. Oh, no, on Spotify, it suggested it's, LeVar Burton reads science fiction short stories. That sounds awesome. So I got that marked for probably listen to later. Can I even? I mean, I got bombs. Actually, it's a very good point. Yeah, we're reading Rainbow for adults. I was thinking it more as right, it's entrance rando. Right. Geordie LaForge. Also, I thought that I had this cross-dungeon randomized. Alright, hints are not turned on. I think there was an option for that, and I did not turn it on. Small key for Castle Tower. I wish I could mark that that's a thing that I have. Oh, I didn't cut the beep in half. I thought I might actually have this not be cross-dungeon rando. Maybe. I don't know. I ticked a bunch of boxes. I don't know what the hell I did. So now we're gonna die. Or not. I guess it's gonna be randomized within the same dungeon, which is fine. It won't be as terrible as it could be. It is gonna massively screw up my knowledge of how the hell I'm getting from any point to any other point. Ether. It's a bit more nerve-wracking. There we go. Right, I'm missing something. Could it be a big key? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, I know. I need to take any of the other staircases. Actually, no, what I probably need to do is... Right, drop here and then take the other staircase, and that should bring me down to the basement. Fuck. I think that's much more entertaining. I forgot it did that. Granted, it's been a while since I've needed to know that information. This should bring us down to the basement. So we haven't seen the basement, which is one of the other ones, but I don't have a small key. I may or may not even need a small key. Shit. We'll find out. Right, it'll be one of the other stairs, but the thing is I think I'm still gonna need we're still gonna need a fire source anyway. So this isn't gonna help me. Right, this is gonna dump me here. Right, we've already seen this. Oh, you know, actually, it's probably the vanilla stairs that go to Muldrum. It's probably what it is. But I have no fire source and I have no small key. That was Tower of Hera. Right. Also, those wondering, the map thing it operates like the mirror, but only in dungeons. Yeah, well, I mean, even if I do find where it's going, it's kind of a waste of time just because when I get there, I can't do anything with that information. Because I have neither a fire source, which I would need regardless, nor a small key. It does not let you block delete. No, it's literally, I did test that, actually. It does not let you block delete, much to my dismay. Uh-huh. So we do have other locations. Actually, there's still a whole pocket of stuff on Death Mountain that we can go to, but, yeah, no, it was, one of the very first things I tried, because when I first did this, I forgot to turn on the entrance rando, and so I just immediately went down to the dam, and I tested it on those blocks, and it Oh, right, I forgot. We'll come back to this later. Right, it's entrance random. Or door random. Is this even random? Lame. Alright, where the hell does this go? Uh-huh. That is Hyrule Castle East. Which means it is a connector to there. No, however, we do have two maps that might show us where... Okay, maybe it doesn't do that. Although Skullwoods is a bad demonstration, just because for the majority of it, Skullwoods is in the same goddamn place. Although it might not be, because that would be the vanilla location of... I mean, it's vanilla Skullwoods. However, it's not showing where Ganon's Tower is located. Really? I mean, thankfully it's a really quick connector. I'm gonna make a note of that. I don't really care about the compass though. 20 for a small key. I mean, this is probably fine. It's not fine anymore. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. Immediately go into a dark room and the door closes. I'd rather just get the thing to stop beeping at me. I know I can go out that door and be back in the light world. The sprite gets all jacked up, too. Right. That's where that goes. Oh. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Although right now, I don't think there's any... I'm pretty sure there are no dungeons we can accomplish right now, but I mean... we will eventually. It's gonna be an interesting transition. Oh! It's kind of an unfortunate length of work you need to do. Right. There we go. Hyrule West. This links to a number of these. Oh, that's how you break the link. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's a pretty neat triangulation we got going on, too. Which also means we definitely don't need to kill Aga. This does put a handful of things into logic. Neat. Here's one of those things. Is this even random? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, this isn't east. Never mind. Well. Oh, yeah, very good point. Yeah, I would just. At this point, I would much rather just Kern jump. Bomb shop. Bomb shop. Yeah, no, that is a very good point. We still technically don't have access in any way. I mean, I do have access to the Moon Pearl. I just would need money, but yeah, we have no logical way of getting to East Death Mountain, Dark World. Oh, right, I forgot. This literally just leads here. This is a connector. Hopefully, it's not a worthwhile connector, because then I'll just delete the thing. Oh. Right. Oh, this... right. Oh, okay. I was like, this should put us in a Super Bunny state, but will I still be able to lift pots? The answer is yes. Cute. This might be relevant. This puts some more shit into logic. And we need... I appropriately enough have that. I mean, I'll put that for the Turtle Rock, because this is just the entrance, but, actually, now we can do full loop and go back to Link's house. Hot diggity. Wait, no. Right, it's the same thing, but in the light world. Wait, no, we have other links, right, because that's... Right, there's the Hyrule Castle is down there, but we obviously don't need to go there. Oh, yeah. Let's not do that, actually. I've decided that's the thing I don't want to do. I'm 1 rupee away from being able to get the key that's at the... Right. Let's go to safer places. Which is to say, not those. Oh, you can still quick jump, though. So that's nice. These boots are very functional. Oh. I could have gotten this ages ago. God damn it. And I'm pretty sure you won't... Oh, okay, well that's... I guess you can still just dash through enemies. Well, that's nice. Function. Alright, well, that's the other end of Spiral Cave. Oh, we can kill Moldorm now. I guess. Oh no, I gotta remember how to actually do this thing. Shit. Sweet. Nice. Oh! We found the mountain entrance, but we didn't save the old man, so I can't go to the mountain entrance. Ferris. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I couldn't get the pottery lottery to work, so I just found the door rando and just hit a bunch of shit to make this strange beast of there is no god. Cold, lifeless environment. So yeah, everything's terrifying and horrible. So it is door rando, entrance rando, key drop shuffle, shop sanity. I think there's some other weird thing that it involves too. Oh, I have fake boots. They're a weird Prada knockoff. So that was Fairy Drop. Oh, Sick Kid. Or in this, I think it says Lazy Kid. Kid. Oh. Fancy that. I actually did list everything that I have. Neat. No, I can't do that because I have no glove. Oh yeah, like everything on the mountain was lame and bad. What was this? Oh right, Fairy Ascension Cave. Where did that go? Right. This is... You need a glove for this. It's been so long since I've gone this way. Right. Okay. We can check this. Actually, before I go... yeah, I should check the other ones down here. Mm-hmm. I will check these doors while we're here before I go and commit to... Because I'll probably wind up saving and quitting out of Eastern Palace. At the end of the checking all the things up here. I have a small key? Oh, right, it would show up there. Okay. Oh, well, this is good to know for a time in the future.
The future!
Yep. Mm-hmm. I know compasses do something important in this. Oh, I mean, I guess it shows you how many items are still in a thing. So this is the top of desert. There we go. It is very disorienting the way that the pseudo boots handle bonks. Because it feels just different enough where it's foreign. Come on, thank you. Boop. Oh, well, we, oh, where was... Yeah, so I actually don't need... So that's a connector, basically, to the dam. It's the same distance that it bonks you back, but you, like... You skip twice. It's because, basically, the first one is... So anywhere that you could bonk jump across, you land halfway between your normal bonk distance so that you would just fall down pits that you would, if you were trying to bonk past them. But visually it looks weird, and so it throws me off guard every time it happens. So like normally a bonk you would just go one leap, whereas this you do it twice. So it's the same general distance, but you land halfway between it so that anything you might try to jump over, you wind up not. I haven't done this in a real long time. Let me see if I can do this again. Oh, no, right. You, It's been so goddamn long. I mean, this is the legit way, so we'll just do this. I mean, this might be relevant once we get a mirror. This was Sahasrara's closet, is a connector to there. Which puts this in a logic. I mean, it's cheap. It's an upgrade. So I can't list that I've got shield in there. Well, anyway, actually that's good because now we don't really care about these anymore. Right. That's going to be a problem. Oops. Yeah. We don't need to go into that entrance anymore. So, well, I don't know. I did kind of do a dumb. And I missed the ice rod cave that's not worth it. So I could probably check that. However, we are capable of farming rupees, because I have the... One of the houses in Kakariko was the Thief 50 Rupee Cave, and we just go in there and get enough to get the Moon Pearl, which is for sale for 200, from also a place in Kakariko. I might have made a mistake in doing that, because I kind of needed to get through this guy. I blame Bluetooth. Oh, god damn. Well, we'll just go with this one. Improvising. Of course, the fact that these boots are functionally the same means I can, now we're good. I don't really feel like running the whole way. Hey, Tatum. Welcome, welcome. I think at this point the best choice would be to go grind the rupees to get the Moon Pearl, because that at least gives us access to... I mean, we have access to a large swath of the Dark World, so that seems to be where we want to be going. Oh, I didn't check Hyrule Castle stuff. I mean, I could... However, oh, wait a minute. Why is... Oh, right, no. It's only the Dark World is the place that's there. So one of these, I think... It was earlier on? No. One of these is the thief in the cave, and you get 50 rupees. I didn't think it would be relevant, so I didn't mark it down. Yeah, not only is it entrance shuffle, it's also key sanity with key drop shuffle and shop sanity. So shop items are also shuffled into the loot table, which also means that regular items can be for sale in shops. And also door random, yeah. So when we're inside a dungeon, doors go God knows where. I thought I had shuffled it between dungeons, which would make it really interesting. But I didn't, so it's lame and boring. Oh, yeah, we're getting an item down there as well. I remember, like, Chaos Entry Shovel, that's what, like, every time you enter and exit a door, it goes to a different place. Yeah, that looked like more hassle than it was worth. Says the guy who didn't mark the rupee farming cave. Oh, and we can actually feasibly do this now. I think I can get one, maybe two items out of this. Mm-hmm. But this goes to a dark room. Right. But we do have a mushroom. We haven't actually found the potion shop. So, so it's not like we need it immediately. Where the hell? This was a fairy. Oh, the thing is, we already have. Not only do we already have the powder, we already had magic bat. Powder we actually got really early on too. It was very nice. Was it down here? Yeah, no, it's all good. It was. What's funny is that the chess game in the Lost Woods was like the Bonk Rocks entrance, and it gave the powder, and then the drop in Lost Woods was magic bat. It's all good. No, because it happened really fast. Like, immediately got powder, and then right after we're up. Where the hell was the guy? Well, god damn it. Well, this will be fine. I do want to check things down here. Sure. Also, not that I will be actually doing this. Nope, it'll be on this one. Right? Should be. Okay, you can still do this with boots. You know, while I'm here. I mean... it's not a race, I play a game overall. Oh, that's great. Well, the funny is, the prices that are set for rupees. Actually, this I couldn't do anything here anyway because I don't have the mirror. The prices that are set for certain things, very often rupees can cost less than the amount that they actually give you. But in this case, I guess it randomized both of them to cost the most amount. Yeah, most of them are discounts. So, like, most green rupees are actually free. Alright, well, we don't need that. I mean, here's the thing, is it's a connector, but this is not a connector I'd really ever practically need to take. And the shop does not... Sell things I need to buy. I just realized I need to check up here. And we also have just an item laying around in the dam right now. What drops are we missing? We saw useless fairy drop. Oh, Kakariko Well. Oh my god, what? Oh. Draythar with the 100 bits, reminded me that, yeah, I have the bit cup and sometimes things get stuck. Much appreciated, thank you. Swamp Small, which I'd say would be good, but it's all the keys are shuffled. Uh-huh. Well, that'll be good when we get a lamp. We don't need to kill Aga, probably. I mean... Ooh, nice. Hey, actual boots! Well, actually, that gives some nice logic, because we have access to Hookshot Cave, which is very early on. Yeah, we can bonk things now. Oh. Damn, this is where you should go first, because there's just a bunch of items. I'm just cats just naturally like me. Turtle Rock Small. Hey! Swamp Palace. And we actually do have access to the Moon Pearl. It just costs money that I don't currently have. Although actually at this point, because we have access to Dark Death Mountain very easily, I can mirror and do like most of Dark Death Mountain, or most of Light Dark Mountain. Dirt Mountain? Dig Dug Mountain. I need to get this item, which is down here. Oh, right, yeah, I was like, Mimic Cave, can we do that? No, we can't. You know? No. And then because I did a dumb earlier. I mean, honestly, the better idea would be just to keep this until I have a glove. Nah, we'll be fine. I never went into this door. Because the other one was Desert Palace, right. Oh. Uh-huh. This is a connector that goes to... here. Well, we don't need to know that. However... No, it wouldn't be it. This is Link's house. What was this? I forget what this was. Oh, this is a connector. This is Super Money. Right. Which goes to the Bonk Rocks next to Link's house. So we don't really... Or Vanilla Link's house. So we don't really need to do that. Alright. Sir. Right. Well, this is hearts. You didn't pick these up. And I didn't mark down what this one was in the bottom here. Of course, we're kind of stuck here. Well, I mean, I could take a connector. Right, Spiral Cave. I don't see a world where I need to really know what Spiral Cave leads from, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Because why not? Oh, you know what I forgot? I didn't... Or did I? I might have neglected to... Oh, right! Oh, thank diggity. I put the... Alright, Sahasrara's house is a connector that goes to the, where the Mimic Cave, where you would mirror to go to Mimic Cave. We can mirror there and check those other two doors and basically what vanilla Mimic Cave would be. And then the other one. I mean, I get that other ways. Uh-huh. So that's not useful. We did that. We have access to Old Man Cave, although, or well, to return the Old Man. The actual Old Man Cave is in Kakariko. I'm currently baffled as to where the hell the, Yeah, it's totally his cave. I mean, we've seen the free money cave. You know, I just forgot to mark down where that was. It's like, why would I need to buy? I then found the moon pearl like right afterwards for an amount of 200 rupees. Oh, I didn't check where the crab is. However, wait. Right, this is Hyrule Castle in the middle, and then the exit dumps us out. I want the one. Oh no, I wouldn't really need it because that's There is a timer. I'm at 1 hour and 1 minute. It was it just decided to stop reading the timer. It's really weird. I don't know why. That's Hyrule Castle, which only... Oh, actually, no. Hyrule Castle's a good idea now that I have a sword. Come to think of it. So do this. I have, I think, 1 small key? I have 0 small keys. But I do have a weapon now. Yeah, it's, I have to run a... Oh, I don't need to do that. It's a HTML third-party website timer that I use, because Live Split doesn't want to work in Linux. Oh, no, that'll bring me back where I came from, right. This, I've been to this connector? Right. And this is a key door? No. Have I gone out this one? Yes. This will bring me to the east side, sorry, west side entrance exit. I did not check this one. Oh, that's certainly a place. Is this also a key? Oh. Well, it'll save us on keys. Wait a minute. It's randomized. Or not. Oh, yeah, same super time. Cute. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, it saves us a small key, which is really nice, because I forget how many small keys are added because it's drop shuffle. I think just 1. Well, that was unsettling. Right, the big key is random, and I don't have it. About that. Oh, going up here, that's the vanilla entrance to... Like, when you go through the ornamental shelf thing that dumps you out there, because it's a staircase you can go up and down. So it's kind of in my interest to go to the Dark World through the west exit. Thieves Town small. Castle Tower small. We have all the small keys for Castle Tower now. Hey, we're back. So this will dump us out in... Oh, right, vanilla. Which also means that the graveyard drop is vanilla. So I don't need to get that. I did that, that, and that. Actually, at this point, I really just need to get back up to Death Mountain. Then I do actually want to leave Hyrule Castle out of the west one. Yes, I have real boots now. And I already checked Bonk Rocks. Oh, shit. I did Bonk Rocks. I don't think there's anything else I can check with boots. Oh, check this archway. No, I wanted to go this way, right. No, we already got the, Oh, no, I did mark out Canis Maria. Remember the way you go for this. This goes into the basement. Actually, the funny thing is that both of those bonk rocks near Link's house, those are exits that we found. Which is funny because the bonk rocks near Link's house is actually a connector from Super Bunny, which is right next to where Link's house has been randomized. So it's kind of funny. And then the Dark World version of that are actually where we're going for now, because it's one of the exits from Hyrule Castle. Yeah, we're good. So that's what I'm doing now, is I'm actually leaving through those exact bonk rocks, but on the Dark World side, because since we have the mirror, I can... Shit. I can do things with it. It was worthless. I forget what it was. I did check it, but it was nothing of value. I think it was just an empty door kind of thing. This is the door rando generator. So this is actually a program that generated this. It has a lot of other random ass options. It's pretty random. So my main goal is there's an entrance here that's actually a connector to Dark Death Mountain. It's actually the Hookshot Cave exit. Oh yeah, we can do one check in Hookshot Cave. I'm not really needing to do it immediately, but that's an option we have. Ice Palace small. Yeah. This is in logic because I have... Actually, we also know where Ice Palace is. I have access to the Moon Pearl. I'm cheap. Yeah, that really should have been what I did. But, this is going to be a huge pocket of things that we can also do. Actually, I'm not sure if this is actually technically in logic, because it works because falling through a hole... Well, this is in logic because we can get the Moon Pearl. And this component doesn't rely on having the Moon Pearl. Is this even red? So this is a place we haven't been to yet. Kind of want that. Very, thank you. This is actually pretty relevant. Thieves Sound. I got a map for... Oh, yeah, still... Okay, so yeah, I guess the maps probably don't. Let's check this other... The maps probably don't have the thing where it shows on the... It shows the randomized entrance on your... Oh, right. I don't need to go there. Hey, Steve! Now, I can check the drop there, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'd rather YOLO this shit. I'm very lit, too. Oh, you know, I think I know why. I think this light is too high. There we go, we give this a try. Oh, that looks much better. Kind of. Oh, I'll wait here, Tana. This is in logic, and I should probably get that. Yeah, I kind of want to do that side. Oh, I can... Was that back of Old Man? Oh, it is. I mean, not the back of Old, but it's where we get the Old Man, so might as well do this. Then we'll have a slightly more convenient access point to Kakariko Village. But only slightly. Actually, that's very nice that I got that full heal right there. We'll get more money. It'll be fine. I probably need that. So Didn't I already find this? I mean, it's money. Give me money. Oh. He's not in the desert. I looked for him. Oh, right, that's the... Okay. Oh, okay. But it still had the money in it. Either way. I can get money here, so... Sure. I might have not needed to get that one small key for swamp, but... Oh, whatever. So we've cleaned this guy out. Cool. Whatever. The goal is to not die. That's the goal. Oh, this helps me in attaining that goal. Sweet. This isn't Norfair at all. What the hell? And this is... actually doable to an extent. So I'm going to have to actually apply the TR rule, which is slightly different in this case, because I guess at this point we... Nope. Don't click that off. East, there we go. So the TR rule is that if you are checking, like if you pop in and you first arrive at the TR entrance and you have the medallion to get in and the... Well, never mind on that. Well, that's mildly convenient. I'm actually gonna... I have this as the TR main entrance, but I'm gonna put direct to Trinex. Well, that's convenient. I like that. We can just mainline directly to Trinex. That is definitely a thing. And this is... I could have sworn we've already seen this. Oh no, it's the same general idea, but it's got like torches and shit in it. Well, we'll just run through these entrances. Uh-huh. Alright, this is only one more. I'm gonna go to this and then this. I mean, I undoubtedly need that. I guess we'll go do this again. It's funny, because while saving up for the 200 rupees to buy the Moon Pearl, which is a thing I should just not buy any other shit and just go get it and just mark down, like, this place has the small key. Because I really need to get that Moon Pearl. That kind of is a linchpin in getting the rest of this to work properly. Because I have a good chunk of the Dark World. You know, and for good measure, in case I run into anything else cool. Nailed it. Keep nailing it. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, well, that's good to know. And then I can go get this small key, and then where do we want to go next? Because we really don't need to... Oh, right, that's the other thing. Ganon's tower is a random amount of crystals. Ganon is still 7. But the actual means of accessing Ganon's tower is a random number of crystals. And it is not 0. I forgot that I set that. Uh-huh. I mean... I should do Thieves' Town. Oh, right, no, I can't. We know where it is. There are some other things I want to check. I should go buy the goddamn Moon Pearl right the hell now. I should stop planning where to go and make it immediately the Moon Pearl. Here we go, it's happening. And... the Moon Pearl. I said the Moon Pearl thing. And then logic map turns... Actually, what's... we still don't have that much... that didn't actually add much to the logic. Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. But this is Bonk Rocks. Or, sorry, Hookshot Cave, but we can bonk... I mean, this other one. This other one is Hookshot Cave. Yeah, there we go. And the hookshot. Damn it. That was worth a try. I legit don't remember what this front was. Right. Alright, so here's the thing. I can do Tower of Hair. We can kill Moldorm. Because, I mean, I don't have a fire source, I don't have a small key. So, I'm missing a couple of steps in the means of doing this. It was a really fast way to Moldorm, and I forget exactly how. I think it might have even been one of these on this initial level. Either way, there's not very many steps to Moldorm. The only place that we're missing, as far as things we haven't seen, is the basement, but we can't do anything in there anyway. Because I don't think I've seen this locked door. So... I'm guessing the locked door is in its vanilla location. Oh, this is basically the vanilla Moldorm fight. I'm gonna die. Yeah, thankfully it's a very quick and easy run back to Moldorm. Again, every time I fight Moldorm with reasonably vanilla items, I'm still amazed that 6-year-old me could do that. And I do still very, very vividly remember finally beating Moldorm when I was a kid. And, like, it was the highlight of my summer. Holy shit. So I think it was late spring. Because I remember I was still in school. At this point, first grade? Yeah, I think it was the summer going to, because I was 6 and I started school early. Uh-huh. Oh, GT. Oh. And a pendant? Oh, and now I can mark that I've got small keys. That's a thing I can do now. Alright. Alright, so Castle Tower we got 2. Eastern we got 2. It's not letting me click it now. Weird. I guess because it's assuming that there are no keys for Eastern. I think this is not configured for key drop shuffle. Either way. At which point it means it's... yeah, I mean, it's completely worthless for me to list that I've got keys. Anyway. So we have one item left in there. Where was this door? Right. When I recheck this is like some one item or nothing. Where is my connector that I want to take? Wait, didn't I get some Desert Palace stuff? I did not. Oh yeah, what was Link's house? Right. Oh, no, I wanted to go up here. Now, unfortunately, we can't do Ice Palace, though I do have things that would be relevant for Ice Palace. Desert Palace West is locked by a small key, which we don't have. This is Desert Palace North. I think this door is also a small key. I don't remember looking, because... okay. So we're kind of locked out of Desert Palace, which is fine. I want to say... right, Sahasrara... oh, yeah, that was the thing I want to do. So Sahasrara's closet, or Sahasrara's location, links to the Turtle Rock door that leads to where the big chest is. Like, so this connector, the exit is there. Hey, Lazy Board. So this is a slightly different modification. This is also key drop shuffle. So small keys that come from pots or from enemies that you kill are randomized into the loot pool. And I think it was 50 rupees was at the... so it would be the... in the original game would be the small key in that area of desert. Wasn't instead 50 rupees. I never checked this before because I... oh. Okay, let me make a note of this. Oh yeah, this isn't even from the official, so this isn't in logic, so we'll hold on this for... well, I mean, it's... oh, wait a minute. It's not in logic, but it means we don't have to kill... it means I definitely don't have to kill Aga, because I can cheat my way. Hot damn. But no, so this is not the official Link to the Past rando site. This is a program on the side. This adds... there was a beta for... they're calling it Pottery Lottery. And what it does is literally every item from every pot is randomized into the loot pool, and so there's like 400 some odd item locations. And it's kind of insane. Wait a minute, I already checked this. Shit. Oh, no, I didn't. Right, I could have checked these before. But instead of dropping down, I continued eastward. And by eastward, I mean westward. So this is a spiral case, so we know where that goes. I know where that dumps out. Yeah, so the tracker that I have actually has a... so this is entrance rando. And so actually I have copious notes. Copious notes listing what goes where. Shops are also randomized. Like, shop loot is randomized, which adds in loot table. So we bought the Moon Pearl from one of the shops. Alright, so we probably need that. Well, that's good to have. Yeah, it's... Hey, Codeman. Oh, Codeman, you might be able to help. So, I couldn't get the... So this is the entrance rando, or the door rando. Shuffler. It was saying that I don't have, TK int, which was a Python library that wants to add into the GUI string. It's saying that I don't have it installed, and I totally do have that set to import. I don't know. Right, yeah, it's saying that I do, like, when I try to execute the Python script, it says that it can't Oh, I might need that. It can't locate it. Either way, this is the older one that's not including Pottery Lottery, that just has a standalone executable. Actually, that's a probably good point. Yeah, that probably is the case. I don't necessarily need that connector, because it's not really relevant. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. The bow does nothing for me, though. Oh yeah, what was it, the shop? Alright, that's not a shop, it's a dark room. I already bought the Moon Pearl at that. So right now we just have a couple of dumb locations. Where is this connector, and how do I get here? Right, I think our big point is I really just want to go to the Dark World through Hyrule Castle. Yeah, well, thankfully, I originally for for the door rando, the door rando. I originally wanted it to be, and I guess I mistakenly didn't click it to have part of this, but I wanted it to be the, like, every dungeon room can be randomized amongst itself. Instead, this is just contained within it, so it just means that Thieves' Town is going to be extra grody. But I do have a strange enjoyment of, oh, right. Strange enjoyment of this thing that I'm still not doing properly. Oh yeah, where did the other one leave? Right. 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 Well. While I'm here. Is it not you just bonk into the thing? Oh. Right. Wrong area entirely. Cool. I thought it was Dark Cross. I forgot that the door closes at the other. Like, right when you go through the door. Either way. Yes. Which means... Is it this one? No. The one of the other dark room entrances would be Dark Cross. Right. I also don't think I ever checked this. Oh no, I did, right, because this is the bonk wall. This brings us to the back. Or not. Oh, okay, we're here. Oh, whoops, wrong room. Uh-huh. Oh, now this is Dark Cross. No, this is the stairwell. Right. Yeah. Trying to think, what rooms have I not seen yet? Well, Dark Cross is... Oh, here's Dark Cross. Well, about that. Well, I don't need to go this whole way again. I forget the route that it took to get... Actually, so now we're done here. I just need to remember how the hell I get back to... Zelda's Cell. So that's the only thing that's left that I can think of. Where did this dump out at? This dumped out at Dark Death Mountain. What I do want to check, I forget what this was. This entrance next to here was something. Right. I mean, that might be relevant depending on how things move around, so. Okay. Right. That is not the way that I want to go. I also like how I found no small keys for this. So the top one or the bottom? Right, it's this one. Wait, no, because that loops around. That gets me to the east side. So the other, sorry, the west side door. Oh, right. This is a much more direct route. Oh God. Cool. I need this heart. Thank you. Also this one. Yeah. This gets to the west side. The west side exit, so this is the one that goes out to the Bonk Rocks next to the bomb shop in the Dark World. Which is eventually where I want to go. This, I think, goes down to Zelda's Cell. Right, okay. Which is the last place we really need to be. Cute. And I think we're done here. Right, because I've gotten both of the kill keys, and I've gotten all the chests. And I got Dark Cross. Actually, we're done with Hyrule Castle, so, I mean, really, it's just relevant to my interests. This is a convenient exit for the Dark World. Actually, while I'm here, we can go do Stumpy, and I can do the race game as the small key. Right. Right. Oh, actually, this also puts this into logic, which was... Oh, no, this was, Oh, it's the Paradox Cave, but it's the side that effectively is a dead end if you head in there, which had a shop that had the 10 bombs for 30 rupees. Oh, well, we need that. 10 bombs for 30 rupees, and then 2 red rupees for 20 rupees apiece. However, with the mirror, I can sequence break getting to other things there. But it's a sequence break. However, I'm not going in here. I don't know why I needed to think about that. Uh-huh. Profit. Yeah. Oh, no, it's this one. Right. Oh, it's either one of them. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, we got hella bows. And Ice Palace. Okay, well. We will be... Do I even have... I think I have the big key? No, I have a big key for Meyer. Which was... Oh, no, the big key for Hyrule Castle was out of logic. So everything else is fine. God damn it. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, that's at least good to know. Did that I can check. Hype Cave. Did not do that. You know, we'll just remember that everything I'm doing here is not in logic. I overworld glitched to this earlier. In large part, I'm just... Maybe there will be more rupees. I mean, there'll definitely be rupees in... Oh, no, it's hard, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cute. I don't think I've seen... Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of the connectors for this. Oh my god. Although it will be interesting to me if it's somewhere that I can get to logically. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that is an out-of-logic hookshot. Uh-huh. Tower of Hera. Which actually, that's the one thing that we haven't found in Tower of Hera is the basement, but I also don't have a fire source. Alright, so now to find out... Thank you. Is this possibly in logic? Because if either of these exits go to places I can lead to, this is not in logic. What's funny is that getting the hook shot puts that in logic. I don't know why the tracker is saying that it's not. Because it is. Yeah, no, that's absolutely in logic now. Huh. Tracker's dumb. Alright, so now we'll find out what is locking the hookshot. It is definitely East Dark World access. Sorry, West Dark World access. I know! So I have the hookshot. Here, let me bring this up. So I have the hook shot. So notice my map tracker does not say this is in logic. I have access to East Dark World because we have this connector, which is why these are in logic. It is not taking into account that you can hook shot across. Oh my god, sorry. No one, you can't see any of the me gesturing at things. Although I can change that, actually. Let me change that. Tracker, capture, mouse, and what? Okay, apparently it won't let me show with the mouse and keyboard. Either way, yeah, it's not acknowledging that I can get to West Dark World using the hook shot across the river. Oh, sorry, it's capture cursor. I'm looking for the word mouse, not capture cursor. No, I had it disabled. There we go. So, yeah, I'm looking for capture mouse, which is not the word that it says. So I have the hook shot, and I have access to. So I have access to East Dark World because of this connector. And you can hook shot across here to get to West Dark World. So this is. This is the one of the Paradox Cave exits, but I just realized it's saying that this all of the West Dark World is not in logic, but it is because you can hook shot. Oh, that's why. Yes, thank you. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this is still not in logic, or the thing. Right? Yeah. I find it amazing we have not gotten a glove yet. Gotcha, okay. Thank you, I'm looking at that and I'm like, what? So we have out of logic hookshot. We'll just keep that in mind. I'm not gonna dig any further into this because this is very not in logic. Actually, the I don't. None of the Taco Bells near me have closed. The thing is that the one that I used to go to because it was really good. They had enough people complain that it took too long for the drive-thru to go through because they were like making it all by hand and it was really good. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I realized that right as you were pointing it out. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. However, I was looking the other day, and the drive-thru was going out into the main street. So I think maybe they've gone back to doing a good goddamn job. So I should check that out. This is not in logic, but I don't care. This is Lower Turtle Rock. Wait. No, sorry, that's Middle Turtle Rock. There we go. Okay. I'm on track. But I'm not going to dig into there. I can go to places, but that's super not in logic. Because the only other Turtle Rock entrance we found is the front of Turtle Rock, the initial entrance. However, the door on the other side is immediately to Trinex. So, yeah. However, so this is not in logic. Everything that I got out of Paradox Cave is not in logic. However, the only thing that's relevant from it was the hookshot. Everything else is just like a bunch of rubies and shit. That leads out to... actually, I have not connected these. Oh, I got that. Connector there. So now it's showing as being in logic because I have access to it. However, it's a sequence break to get over there because I have to bomb jump in order to get to it. Alright, that's what this was. Okay. So this is now relevant again. Boop. And connects. We got that. I got like a whole bunch of blue lines and shit. Alright, I lost my portal. What else was I gonna do over there? Right. Hype cave. Shit. Oh yeah, no, I got Tower of Hera's at the library. But going in there is worthless because the only thing left in there requires a fire source, and I'm currently lacking in that thing. So the coffee that I'm drinking right now is cold brew done at a local coffee shop that's affixed to the tabletop and retro video game store that I like to frequent, and it's very good. They make a really goddamn good cold brew. Me too, Codeman, and I feel like I should know this better, but I'm definitely I'm still on the intermediary skill level. On the plus side, I figured out how to why I wasn't able to pair my Bluetooth my PS3 controller with my Bluetooth, so I got that fixed. So I got that back. This is not where I wanted to go. Right, I just wanted to leave out of this goddamn entrance. This is what I enjoy and also dislike about Entrance Rando. I love the having to remember what went goddamn where. Like, I sincerely enjoy getting lost in games and finding myself. And so that's what's great about Entrance Rando, is because that's literally all you do. However, it makes me awful at running this competitively. Because the thing that I enjoy so much about it is the thing that would kill a speedrun. Shit. Alright, well, not that. Uh-huh. Probably. I wanted to do cross-dungeon entrance rando. Alright, so it's saying that I'm just gonna have to... So I know where I can go. But it's not in logic. Because my access to East Dark... No, because I still don't have a lamp. So we're missing a lamp, which is a big component of what I need to get to. So we can't do dark rooms. I can't do Aga. I am lacking in a fire source. We can't do Ice Palace. I don't have a hammer, so we can't go up there. What were these? Oh no, right, this, which is in logic. Oh, Thieves Town! Right. And that's what this goes to. Right, we have... I never really went further into Thieves Town. Thieves Town is in logic, and it's right here. And it's gonna be a goddamn nightmare with door rando. Oh yeah, I still have no glove. Oh no. Wait, did I check this on not? Right. I can overworld glitch my way to the Turtle Rock entrance. I shouldn't, but I can. This is... We're probably gonna get a lamp here, which will put Aga into logic. I don't necessarily need to do Aga, but knowing that Aga's in logic means that I really won't give a shit about sequence breaking anything that we can get to from Aga. Oh yeah, we can get that out of Tower of Hera. That's the other thing we didn't get out of Tower of Hera is the big chest item. Oh really? Why Desert Palace? Thieves Town, this is the only thing that... Oh. Thieves Town is pretty grody on door rando. Yeah, like this is just needlessly complicated. But I like punishment, and I mean, thankfully I can recognize tiles and positions well enough. Tower of Hera is also unique. Alright, that's right. I wanted to be on the top floor to go through this thing. Yeah, I really wanted to try Pottery Lottery. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Right. But yeah, I couldn't get the things to work. But I think, yeah, I probably just have conflicting. I think this is literally hell. Hey, Aslan. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wanted to try it. I'm a terrible geeky hipster. So I run Linux, and I needed to tinker with the Pottery Lottery beta a little bit more to get it to work properly. But this works great, and also actually has a specific Linux distribution. Right. But the thing is that it looks like I have two conflicting versions of Python trying to run, and I need to just shut one up. And I think I accidentally installed one when I first built the computer. I never got rid of it. Yeah. So when I try to run it, it's trying to fetch. It's trying to import one of the libraries, and I think it's trying to get one of the alternate versions of one of the libraries. So it doesn't get the library. Which is fine. So this is the... Oh, we can go through that one. Once I figure out how the hell I get there. Oh, God. Boy, that's just the library. Yeah. But I have the boots. Yeah, so like when I go to try to run the Python script for the Pottery Lottery beta thing, it says I can't find the what's it? TK enter. There we go. I know I'm missing a door. All right, just straight up at the entrance. Right. There's. Oh, okay. No, I didn't tinker around with it too much. I think we might be done here. I tried both of those. I know this goes to more or less a vanilla. Did I do this one? Yes. Wait, does this other one just go to the other side of that same one? No. I'm getting my bearings. Did I go out both of these? So I know I've come out of that one. And then I did both of these. Ah, okay, there we go. Sure. I'll wait on the key door. Fuck. Fuck. Patrick! Now, for the local install Pi, is that you just run that as a Python? So, in my case, Python 3. Local underscore install.py. Right, yeah, but I don't have the switches flip, right? God damn it. So I wouldn't really be able to do much if I go through that door. Wait a minute, I have powder. Shit. Come back here and help me live. Smells fine. Right, because this just goes to, yeah, okay. I was like, basically sure. Oh, shit, that's a liability. Universal in the butt. I mean, it is pretty universal. Right, we're done here. Did I get anything? No, I didn't. Oh, is that the, Hear this. Maybe I can do that after the seed, rather than getting distracted. Why do I not need glove? Was the other door was a switch, wasn't it? Or was it a key and I was not paying attention? Yeah, I think it was a switch. Although here's the thing, I think. Oh my god, what? Koi, what the host? Hello everyone, welcome. I was gonna run Pottery Lottery, but I'm missing a thing, and I couldn't get it to run. But I could get this to run instead. It's equally terrible. So this is Key Drop Shuffle with entrance rando, door rando, Zero Crystal GT entrance, some other things. I don't even remember anymore. It's got some very interesting routing. Oh, wait a minute. Right, oh, I can, right, we can just hit the switch and go the other way. Right. Yeah, they're just, within the same super tile. I wanted it to make it, cross-dungeon, but, okay, so it is a switch. Yeah, basic door right now, so it's, yeah. I forgot this is a thing I can do, too. Kill. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant it kills and it kills the route. Wait, could I have gone there the whole goddamn time? No, okay. Yeah, no, I think it was a different. This was arrows? Yeah, if this is cross dungeon, this would be all the more convoluted, doing literally any. Sure, I'll take these rupees. I guess the one satisfaction is that I don't have the hammer, so I couldn't do the other. Oh my god, I feel so dumb now. I just needed to go to the left. We're back at the entrance. Right, so I went through all that routing. It's literally just here to get here. Oh, well, now the switches are flipped, so this is gonna be back to being blocked. Right. Oh, and I like this because if you walk into the boss room, it's an infinite hallway. You just keep going. It's great. It's just wonderful. Yeah, because I mean, throwing. Yeah, no, I ran through that for a good like minute or so, just delighting in the existentialist nightmare that it was. I don't think I needed to do that, and it's just doing it out of habit. Thanks, Codeman. I would have totally forgot that that was a... and the lamp. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I might just have to say screw it to logic. Because, I have places that I can go that don't involve logic. Maybe it is Zero Crystal GT. And... okay. I think when I did this, it was without the Moon Pearl. Uh-huh. And we already rescued the old man. Wasn't there something on the mountain? we could do a direct fast track to Trinex. The bottom one I think is a shop, and I already got all the things out of it. Right, and the only, so this is Turtle Rock. And the door on the other hand is direct to Trinex. It's funny. Well, no, Hookshot Cave is not in logic because the hookshot is out of logic. I mean, I only care so much about this. Alright, this is the mountain start. We can't do Mimic Cave. We can't do anything in Desert Palace because I still haven't got any small keys for them. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't skipped out on... I forget what Eastern Palace's entrance was, but I don't remember it being very good. But I don't have it listed as me having checked it. It's saying that I have access to the upper wings, the upper doors of Hyrule Castle, but that's only because I can sequence break to them. Huh. Did I get something and forget to mark it? No. I do, but that's because that's by bomb jumping across. That's by block deleting and then bomb jumping Paradox Cave. The other. Oh wait, no, that's. No, sorry, that's bomb jumping the Spectacle Rock Cave. It's still bomb jumping. I mean, I can do it, and at this point, why the hell not? Yeah, so we have access to West Dark World because I can bomb jump across Paradox Cave. We have access to East Dark World because I can bomb jump across Spectacle Rock Cave. And both those are connectors to that point. You know what I didn't check? But I'm pretty sure it's the Useless Fairy Cave. So I'm gonna go check it. Yeah! Well, because the, wait, Tower of Hera, we have the Tower of Hera Big Key. I think this is Useless Fairy. We got the Tower of Hera Big Key. Oh, right, no, this is Lumberjack Cave, we already got that. I forget where we got the Tower of Hera Big Key. Whether or not it was in Logic. I think that's the only thing left. And Tower of Hera is the library. Yeah. And as far as I can tell, I got all of the key drops from the dungeons we can go to. Yeah, I have access to 2 different parts of Desert Palace, but both of them are locked off behind small keys that I just don't have. However, this goes directly to Moldorm? No, this is the... Right, this is where I want to be. Okay. Because we got the big key. Right? Yeah. I forget where it was. It might have been out of Logic, but we're going to find out if this is something of value. And if this is not, I might as well just say fuck it and just out of Logic thing. Because I'm expecting a lamp or a fire source. Or a key to a place I haven't found yet. Okay. I'm also pretty confident. Oh, we didn't turn in the mushroom, but that's fine because we haven't found the potion shop. I can't do Ice Palace because we don't have a thing. Right, I did everything in Castle Tower up until Dark Room, which we can't do, and I'm not gonna try. Hyrule Castle, we've already checked every entrance and exit from there, and then linking points bring me to places that I've already checked out. Yeah?
What's up? You going in to be a lab cat? You're just gonna sit there and look pretty?
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. I'm gonna go, because I didn't mark what it was, the vanilla Eastern Palace entrance. She's in my lap now. Alright, now she's not.
She just wants attention.
Now, Paradox Cave, that... So I can logically get to here, which is Paradox Cave. However, it's the back of Paradox Cave. And the shop there had the 20 bombs for 30 rupees and 2 red rupees for 20 rupees apiece. So that's... And I mean, you can block delete to get to the rest of it, but otherwise that's all that it gives access to. Link's house was worthless. I think this was... Bonk Rocks? No, back at pub. The Brewery. I did get the item out of here. Okay. Yeah, actually, I found Bumper Cave on both sides. So actually, I found the entrance to Bumper Cave, and then I found the other side of Bumper Cave. So I don't even think I have it listed, because as a connector point, it didn't lead anywhere interesting. Alright, the front of Hyrule Castle, the main entrance was Blind Side Out. You know, I'm just gonna make sure that I didn't imagine that this was a key door. I'm pretty sure this is a vanilla key door, I just want to be sure. Okay. And then the key in the pot was 50 rupees. Interesting. Also, I bought a shield, and I hadn't upgraded my shield. I feel cheated. You know what I also didn't check? If the Freezor door... I bought a blue shield, but I'd also found a blue shield at some point. Okay, it's still a Freezor door. Or still a kill door. Right, I just assumed that it was going to upgrade the shield as a means of buying it. It does, but just if I have maps and compasses, which kind of isn't really relevant. Also, I did check, having a map and compass doesn't show you the randomized entrance. It only shows the normal entrance. This was Super Bunny Cave? Alright, this is here. As much as I would like to get it to stop beeping. Right, the connector points there go to Dark Death Mountain, which I can access in other ways anyway. And Sequence Break to Eastern Death Mountain, which is still sequence breaking. And although I can do that, I want to make this more confusing than it already is. I know I came over here and I don't remember what it was. Oh, like what part of the door random menu? Right. Okay. I checked this and I don't remember what it was. I'm almost entirely confident that any shop Oh right, yeah, this is the back of Bumper Cave. This is not in logic, but Right. I knew there was at least a heart here. Well, no, my hook shot is not in logic. The hook shot was from sequence breaking Paradox Cave. And the other sides of Paradox Cave are not in logic. Yeah, it's weird. No, this isn't going to do anything because Sahasraral's Closet was something. Or, sorry, Agina's Cave was something. No, this was just... Because, yeah, this is Desert West, and it's locked off by a key. I forget what this was. I know this is worthless, but I don't remember what it was. Right, this connector, but it went to somewhere that was lame and bad. I'm gonna check, because just to be completely sure that I wasn't making stuff up. Or, because I forgot you randomized doors. Right, and then, I mean... Get fairies. Thank you. I forget where this connector went, but I don't remember being anything good. I think it was kind of like a redundant connector. Right. Because, that's Link's house. I checked both of these, and I don't remember what they were, so I'm gonna check them again. Right. The one on the left was where we got the first sword, because it was, K45. This guy. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna unlogic things. Oh, I already wanted that one. Yeah. Well, logic beat him. Oh! Wait. Dig game. I didn't have enough money when we went there for dig game the first time. That's what I'm missing. I forgot. Mountain Cave is, right here. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because we came over here and I was like... Because we had a lot of small keys in shops and the Moon Pearl in a shop. And not a hell of a lot of rupee gain. So for a good chunk of the beginning, it was just kind of... piecemeal, just popping into one of the 20 rupee caves, in and out, and just continuously looting 20 rupees. I think I remember the pathway to get to the Hyrule Castle west door, which will dump us out smack in the middle of the Dark World. Okay, good. Right, the reason why, so in the back of Escape, one of the so the two bombable walls, one of them was replaced with a door, or so with a key door, and the other one was still a bonk wall, so I've saved a key in there. But I've gotten, every, item location and key drop in, Hyrule Castle. But good eye, though, yeah, no, that, I saved a key. So this is the only thing we haven't done yet. Well, time to screw logic. What even was this again? I don't remember. Right. There's not some weird thing about buying potions from shops giving you Right, well, the only TR entrance we have is by way of sequence breaking. Well, I mean, not counting the one that's literally just you go in and you're at Trinex. So this is the back of Paradox Cave. The shop over there is cleaned out. And then in there is where the hookshot was. Oops. So that's why the hookshot's not in logic. One of these is the exit of Bumper Cave. Okay. Yeah, Paradox Shop is 10 bombs for 30 rupees, and then 2 red rupees for 20 rupees a piece, appropriately enough. So this is sequence breaking because I've apparently missed something. The nice thing is that what it likely is the lamp. However, the unfortunate thing is that it also puts in a couple of things in Agate Tower and logic checks that I could not do because they're in dark rooms. Eastern Palace. Sorry, pod. We'll come back to that. I'm still mostly mapping stuff out. Although I should probably die in one of these. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I like the idea of maps. I mean, you can even do it with compasses. Having the... Not that I'm aware of. And I can't think of any other... I haven't... Unless they're a dark room. Like, so there are... We found quite a few, like, dark... Like, if it's one of the dark caves that connects somewhere. Yes, because that was actually initial... So yeah, the, Falling and Leaving Spectre Rock, I did that. I forgot what that linked to. Oh, right, it's Dark Death Mountain, which is... I already cleaned that out. Oh, really? Nice. So, remember I said no, there's no other connectors? This is the connector. Because, this is, and here's the thing. I was like, when I got boots, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go back here and check that. It was like 20 rupees. Hey, look, Lod. Alright, everything's in logic. What about the items? Oh, yeah, right, yeah. So, yeah. Well, I avoided it before because the hookshot wasn't in logic, but now the irony being is that Hookshot Cave now puts hookshot in logic. So hookshot is in logic because you can go through Hookshot Cave. Right. I also need to make this connector, so I stop. There we go. Are any of these shops, come to think of it? I mean, I think that's a... Okay. One of them you can't bomb, one of them leads to fairies, and one of the other ones does something else, and I don't remember. God damn it. Oh, just fairies? Okay. Yeah, it's... Swamp. Yeah, it's not a location I visit frequently. Riveting. At this point, fairies might not be a terrible idea. Oh, okay, and so that's the, and that's one that I did check. Oh, you know what? Well, now that pod is very much in logic, I should totally do that after I check this. Did I not go in here? Oh, right, okay. So yeah, we're here, and I should totally do pod. I know I have several small keys. The only big keys I have are for Tower of Hera and Meyer. I thought I had more small keys than this. Oh well. All right. Sure. Let's go this way. Oh, right. I can just do that then. Come back to this later. We'll do that now. I was like mostly confident I knew where the hell I was. But this thing I know I can get into right now. Cool. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've... Nailed it. Long time since I've had to do that. I think this can only go... Oh no, this could lead to the initial, like, where if you're gonna do bowless pod, the only thing you can do. It could be. It may very well not be. I'm sad I'm out of this cold brew. Or it could just go here. That is also possible. Whatever. It's actually a harmful hellway. I have like 6 Ganon's Tower small keys, rather. 6 Ganon's Tower big keys. Well, that's a new one for me. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't need to throw a bomb across there. Oh. I like this rando. Don't go that way. Oh, yeah, you do have to step away from the wall slightly. Uh-huh. True. My head just burst into flames. Love you too, game. No, we could still do... That's not it. Yeah, yeah. I had to stop and think about that. Yeah, there's the way that I was supposed to leave the big main room. Instead of bonking and flippantly disregarding logic. Oh, was it? Okay, I thought that was against the rules. Oh, today I learned. I've always thought that was out of logic. Right. I had to stop and think for a bit. I've never gone backwards through this without the intention of killing myself immediately after. Actually, I will take these hearts. Oh, weird. Okay. Uh-huh. Hello? Oh, I'm already on the side, right. I missed this step. And by that I mean I completely avoided an entire step. Whoops. No. There we go. God damn it. Alright, I think we're done. I'm gonna say yes and move on with my life. Oh, could it have been? Either way, it's not... You know, not that I'm... Oh, you're right, I didn't check that. Yeah, the other one's in logic. I'll keep that in mind, because I'm also missing a couple of keys. I'll come back to that in a little bit. I'm fully expecting that I'm going to be getting the big key or a small key in, like, one of these. And, like, God damn it, I could have gone in there right afterwards. Uh-huh. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing a festive, crazy rando. Yeah. Either way, I have like a couple of small keys. I have a small key for here. This is probably fine. Oh boy. And Final Fantasy Len with the host. Much appreciated. This is the same super tiles, so I won't do that. I can only move so far because I have a cat in my lap. She's very comfy. Hey, rude. Uh-huh. I compass for here? Thank you. Actually, no, I'm just gonna death warp. Kill me. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm effectively done here. Let's see where these go. I don't have the big key. I do not. Sure. If only for this drop. There's two places this can go. That's one of them. There's the pinball room, which can have a thing. Whether or not that's... I forget if that's... Also gonna randomize the key, or if that's guaranteed. I forget which setting I have for that. We're gonna find out. Oh, actually, it very well could have the... Oh my god. Something else randomized to it, because this is, Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Oh! Wow! Wow! Oh, that opens up quite a few things. Oh, I don't really need the fairy. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Timer's at 2 hours and 44 minutes. I'm sorry it's not showing. Because it being silly. Also, I think this is all the items? Oh. Well, we're close to the boss. Right, so it would just be key drops from that point onward. Because I've already, and, you know, I'm, like, big chest that I can't open. Well, that's gonna be out by the vanilla, Mothiel entrance. Okay. I mean, I'm content with the amount of stuff we got out of here. I mean, the glove is real good. Oh, right. I know how super tiles are connected, honestly. Hey, cool shot. Welcome, welcome. I just gotta remember how the hell I get out of the entrance that I decided to take to begin this shenanigan. Wow, yeah. From a while ago, too. I mean, granted, I did waste a lot of time early on in the stream showing off the magic deck that I built today. I had to get a couple of loose commons and uncommons, and the like 20 some odd ones that I needed to fill it out came to a total of like $3.30, something like that. Alright, I already got that. Why the hell am I checking this? Right, that's why I came here. Oh, it's totally fine. You just missed me being dumb and forgetting that I had a connector in logic. Pipe cave, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, now we can go kill Trinex. Later. I don't feel like doing Fighter Sword, no half magic moth or Trinex. Honestly, I should just dip back into Skull Woods because we're here, and maybe I'll try to get a bottle or some shit first, or like, I don't know, a competent weapon. Oh, it is all good. No one is obligated to be here at a specific time. Except for me. And God knows I'm late all the time. Let's be real. Alright, we'll keep note of that. I do actually want to go back in there. I have fire now. Actually, we have access to... Actually, that changes nothing. So much as Desert Palace. That is Middle Desert. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know. So we have other Desert Palace areas that could, depending on how these are randomized, link this up nicely. This is a pendant dungeon. So that's good to know. Is this even random? I mean, it's been a while since I've dipped into pod. I do not have the big key. This is the same super tile, right? Okay. I was like mostly sure this is the same super tile. Actually, that's the big thing for me this year is, Kirby and the Forgotten City. It looks very good. Actually, I went to go get Pokemon Legends Arceus, because that also was looking really good. And now that I've heard enough, I've heard enough praise for it to be like, I'm confident it's a good game. But I wanted to buy it digitally from my local independent game store, and they were sold out. So I'll just wait until they get it in stock. I'd rather support a local business than play it right now. I might. Honestly, actually, I probably would. Now, granted, me for streaming it day one will be like, you know, assuming I'm not already in the midst of playing something else. And if I happen to be streaming a day near when it comes out. Okay, so I mean, I don't need to put this as a connector, but I'll just know that that's Eastern Desert Palace. So we've actually seen all the Desert Palace entrances. But yeah, the new Kirby looks really good. I like the implied darker tone it has. That's the thing that I generally really love in most media, is a very, like, very cute, friendly aesthetic with a dark undertone. I love that. Yeah, I've heard that it's very good. My concern is because the Pokemon series, for the most part, has been, well, very samey for a while. And although I really like the style of game that Pokemon is, I can only... Like, if they made... Like, it's... Oh. I mean, this isn't a terrible idea. I might consider this. Also, weird-ass entrance for Meyer. Like, as much as I love Metroidvanias, there has to be a certain variety to it. Or, like, if it's just as you're a robot on a planet and you gotta pick up things to get new powers, that does get pretty old pretty fast. So usually it's gotta be, it's a single maze-like map where you get powers that give you new abilities, but it also does this. Which is why, like, SteamWorld Dig 2 was fantastic. Here's the thing, Pullshot. I keep trying to get into Hollow Knight, and it's just... something about it just doesn't click for me. I bought it digitally on the Switch, and I've tried playing it again there, and it just doesn't grab me. Which is not to say it's bad, it's just something about it just doesn't really interest me. On the other hand, I recently played Blasphemous. No, I think there's something about it that I can't really put my finger on it. Like, everything about it I should enjoy, but... No, either way. Oh. Yeah, and this isn't to say, again, my, oh my god, what? Zeruvian with the raid! Hello everyone, welcome. For those of you just joining us, I'm questioning the Valley of Hollow Knight. Not really. But no, and as with most games, it has been a while. Welcome back. No, this is the thing. I don't think anything is bad about Hollow Knight. It's just for some reason there's something about it just... Not the game for me, which is to say it's certainly the game for a lot of people. I'm just not one of them. But I like to make the comparison of one of my favorite games ever is La Mulana. La Mulana 2 is also extremely good. I do not recommend those games to anyone because that's, I think, the 4th shield I've collected in this run. But on the other hand, I recently played and finished and then replayed Blasphemous and very much enjoyed it. Which isn't to say it's the best of its kind, but I certainly thought it was great. Hey Wolfie, welcome, welcome. Funny thing, at the beginning of my beginning of the stream, I built a magic deck for the first time since 2003. Oh god. And it's a red-green wolf deck. You know, I got Blaster Master, the one, it was almost like a Switch release title. Oh, we finally get to check this thing. This is a small key that you otherwise never check in the fishbone room. No, so I didn't get the trilogy. It was just Blaster Master 0, that's what it was. I know I can go around that, but alright, I guess I'll go around that. No, one of the things I'm actually highly considering getting is the Game Boy Advance Castlevania collection, because God, I love Circle of the Moon. Actually, I forget. I don't think I ever found a copy of Circle of the Moon. It's my favorite of the Game Boy Metroid games. Game Boy Castlevania. No, I wanna... There we go. That's what I was looking for. My favorite of the Game Boy Castlevania games, and the only one that I don't have, because I have Harmony of Dissonance and I have Aria of Sorrow. I could never find a copy of... You can bounce you can bonk across here in some way. Right? That's a thing you can do here. It's a thing that I'm capable of accomplishing. No? I remember there was, these are not... Okay. I remember there, one of the, festive randos, they, like, added another layer of wall there. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the, so the, in the Turtle Rock Big Chest room, how you can bonk into the rail and then clip through that. I was thinking it might be something along those lines. Alright, here we go, YOLO. That's the 5th shield I've gotten in this run. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, it's all the shields you can buy. Right. Oh yeah, we flipped the switch, so I can do these now. Right. Okay, yeah, I don't think I remember accomplishing that jump. So I was only gonna go out of... Hey! Oh my god, finally. I mean, I'm okay with this. If I could actually shoot arrows, that'd be cool. Fine, I'll do it this way. Boop. Oh, right, I forgot to mention, Ganon's Tower is 4 crystals. It really doesn't mean that we need to do that to get into Ganon's Tower, unless Ganon's Tower is randomized to be the vanilla Ganon's Tower entrance. But, I think I was missing a door. There's a regular chest. But I'm also missing quite a few small keys that would facilitate my ability to move around. I'm gonna... Because I have other places to go. So I'm gonna keep that in mind for later. Because I don't think I've gotten a single Meyer small key. And God knows there's a bunch of Meyer small keys to the point where... Probably like a bunch of... Oh yeah, there's a whole wing that I... Oh hey, here's Eastern. Also, that makes me happy. We got those 2 doors there. Hell yeah. Also Meyer right next to Eastern. The hell. I think I have the big key. I don't. Maybe the big key won't be needed. I need to put that this was a crystal and it's dead. Oh, so that was our first crystal. Let's check this one. Cool. Uh-huh. Oh, you know, I looked into that because I think it was... Yeah, I've heard that was very Mega Man-ish. I guess we will need the big key. Well, may or may not need the big key. There we go. Uh-huh. Right, it's not It's not pottery lottery as much as I like to, so I don't need to go get the suck with that. I think this is one big... Yeah, so actually I can do this. Yeah, pottery lottery. Koi's been playing that quite a bit. It's where all items under pots are thrown into the loot pool. So all pots... I mean, there's a lot of pots that have nothing under them, but pots that have items... Basically, pots are now... Pots and key drops are also additional item locations. I didn't plan that out too well. I really like the idea. I wanted to play that, but I couldn't get the... It's in beta right now, and I couldn't get it to run properly. So I just ran the regular entrance right now. You're being butted. Oh, can I rush for her? Thanks for coming. Oh boy. Whoops. I made an oops. Uh-huh. Your butt spot's new friend. New friend. Thank you. It's the map for this dungeon. Hey, it's a crystal. Neat. Oh, it is. Weird. I don't think I've ever needed to think about going the other way through here. It's almost like you could... Right. Little girl. She's crawling over wires. One second.
I know. The heck you doing?
She's crawling around on the power cord for the light that I have on that side. I know, she's being an evil cat. She wanted to climb into the box that's over there. Like, is it the big... Oh. Alright, well, for those of you that guessed... Item location, like... 110... For the... Oh. Well, we got that now. And silver, so I get to do this the lazy way. Nailed it. Wow. And that does, like, nothing. I mean, that lets us do the smith. And that's basically it. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of entrances that I can check that require glove. Oh, it means I can leave this in a convenient way. I think... That is a banana cactor. Why... Not only is that a banana cactor... But I have access to this banana cactor. It looks like if anyone would like that banana cactor, you can give 1,000 bits to Codeman. Because why would you not? And you too can have a banana cactor. I could kern jump, but I really don't feel like it. And Bimani's in my lap. So I'm not allowed to move. Oh, right, I don't have the flippers yet. Right, that's the reason I wasn't going to kern jump. Or the reason I would need to kern jump to begin with. Okay, so we got a lot of options. I should turn this... I mean, sometimes she does like to climb, like... She will put her paws on my shoulder to, like, headbutt against my chin. It's very adorable. Hey there. I guess this also means I've decided, well, no, we're not orphaning catfish, because I can't do, I mean, I'm not going to sequence break the waterfall cave. So I guess I'll just loop that in with, that. Now, I am going to save and quit out of here, because I can get to, there's a variety of checks that I need to do that I can do now. I'll just give me a moment and I'll remember what the hell those are. Like, there's a lot of glove spots. There's glove spots. Oh. Pod. Turtle Rock. I mean, I actually have access to Turtle Rock. That is in logic. I said... Thank you. So that's interesting. Also, we have convenient Dark World access now. That is an expensive key. I think it's the only... It's one of 4... It's the only one of 4 keys that we have. Oh, and we have... I mean, I could kill Trinex. But I'm gonna wait on that. No, if it was an NFT, I wouldn't actually get to use the key. It would just show up in my inventory, but if I tried to bump into a door, it would say that I don't have the key. I only have a receipt that says that I paid money for a key. It's an NF key, non-fungible key. You can't do a fungin' thing with it. Right, this should lead to the vanilla... No, the other one. Right, the vanilla big chest entrance is the place where I would use this thing. This is a crystal. We can't... So with the, well, King Zora only gives good things if you forget to go to Zora. Where was this shit at the beginning of the seed? Anyway. I had a big problem with rupees at the beginning of the seed. I don't really need them anymore. However, I do... So... Right, going this way should bring me to Mothula. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that got a little iffy. Well, that's nice. Uh-huh. Here's the thing. That doesn't really give me access to things. Actually, I think the... Oh, actually, we just need to find Swamp, which may or may not even be a... Oh, I can... No, Swamp is a crystal. So we do need the flippers, and we need to find Swamp Palace. But there's not a hell of a lot of places where it could be hiding. Otherwise, I think we're basically in go mode? Yeah, apart from, obviously, the finding Swamp and flippers. Oh, I still need to find, like, big keys for probably places. 1 second, let me concentrate on not dying and get back to you on that. Okay, we're good. Oh, I mean, if you want. Let's see, where's the... Manage suspicious user. That's not a thing I need to do. Oh, I can just do /mod. There we go. I think I just made you a mod. If I didn't... Oops. Well, I better put a modder on the suspicious user. So, I love the stand-up, or it's, not stand, and it's not even really improv, but Kids in the Hall. Excellent show. And one of my favorite one is, I think Kevin McCauley is, he's temporarily promoted to, like, a minor layer of management at an office, and he goes mad with power. And it's very funny. If you could look it up on the internet. It's very funny. Just Kids in the Hall, mad with power. It's one of my favorite just anythings. Just think of all the paper. Oh, it has 2 T's. That's why it didn't work. There we go. I spelled your name wrong. Obviously paying attention. I crush it. Crush it. There we go. That and I don't remember what the oh my god, Buttspot, yes. Absolutely. Buttspot, yes. I think Bunny Foxglove was one of, if not the first mod. I think. Oh my god, the purple chest is going to be so convenient in this. A mod is a miserable little pile of secrets. Oh no, but another Kids in the Hall thing where it's like a man and a woman, and they're being chased by, like, they're supposed to be zombies, but they're like crossing guards, and they're just slowly like tromping after them, going doo 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 doo, and then every so often it pans back to the man and the woman. They're going oh, and the lady keeps having to take off her high heels, like multiple pairs of high heels, and it just continues on for a while until it ends and it's funny. No spoilers. exclamation point, add quote, and then the quote. I do like to, especially if it's something Butspot says. Actually, I thought this would be more convenient, but it's not. If it's something Butspot says, to put like a tilde and then Butspot. I mean, Butspot does in fact butts. Oh, it's add quote is one word. I tried to say add quote really fast like it's one word. Yeah, so exclamation point, add quote. It is all good. So I would also mark off that we've finished Mothula, except for I have a cat presently on my computer mouse that allows me to handle that, so. Sadly, I'm not allowed to do that. I have a cat, and of course, you know, what she says is law. It's funny. I adopted Bimani soon after getting a divorce. And so it's funny, I now have a different female that provides directions and limitations to my life. Funny how these things work out. Oh yeah, if keys were sold as NFTs, I would have only gotten a picture of a key. An NF key. A non-fungible key. You can also exclamation point edit quote, and then the... Oh yeah, or you just delete quote 21. Yeah, you can also edit quote, also one word, and then the number, and then to change to whatever it is that it should have been. Uh-huh. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I never checked this entrance. Because I never had a... I guess we might need a... We might need a lamp. Or, sorry, a flute. I mean, we probably need a lamp. Also, I have free reign of my keyboard again. Keyboard and mouse. Mothula's dead and was a crystal. Right? Yeah, we got 3 crystals. Oh, right, I also killed, Armos Knights. There we go. I do that. I run off of... I save myself from falling into one pit by running into a different pit. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I didn't cancel the bonk soon enough. I also still have not found... Oh, we can do Mimic Cave. Nijuhachi indeed. SS2 Sire with the 28 months. Muchly appreciated. Welcome back. 28 indeed. Get to hear her say it in fanciful Japanese. And a small key for Ice Palace. Actually, I can do Ice Palace as well. I mean, I don't have a big key, but not like that's gonna stop me. Also, free thing. Kind of rando. Here's my favorite room in the game, which is to say it is my least favorite room in this game. Cute. I love you too, room. We are at 3 hours and 20 minutes into the seed. It is a mixed bag of stuff. It's entrance rando and door rando. Oh yeah, I spent a good chunk of it. I built my first Magic deck since I was a senior in high school. I showed that off. No, well, I'll be fine. Oh, we'll see. Because, Trinex is in one room to the right of here. Or then the super tile to the right of here. Because the vanilla entrance room of Turtle Rock just dumps you off directly at Trinex's room. No, you have to pay me. This is, it works, it's a job that works in reverse. It's in the contract. You should have seen it. You did read the contract, right? Oops. Dat fine print. And the flippers, I mean, it's blue. Sure, we'll go with that. Probably have enough. I have neither Burna nor... Oh, right. That wouldn't be going to the vanilla location anyway. Well, I already know this is not Trinex. Which is good, because... not gonna go in there. Oh, neat. Congrats, sire. I'm actually gonna nope out of there. I actually have alternate pathways to get into Turtle Rock that can get to other more cool locations. I mean, it could be a level 3 butt. You know, reasonably high level butt. Yeah, I know. So, Buttspot can get overzealous at times. As butts do. All of this for this one item. PogChamp. I mean, it's one item location, so it's, you know, just equally able to... I know, Rupee progression. Equally able to be like anything. But, like, so we've seen Mimic Cave, like, really early on. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be cool. I still have no small keys for Desert, which is what the ice... Oh yeah, I never checked this door. I just went clear out to get the item, and then I didn't check the... Yeah, it was still on that key. Oh, Desert is a pendant, though. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I should check the map. Hot damn. No, actually, we have very few big keys. The only big key we have is we have it for Hera, which we've already done that. Oh, actually, there's other things we can get out of Hera as well, because we have a fire source now. Oh, actually, I should probably go totally do Ice Palace. Right, that's definitely the thing I should be doing right now. You want to see a weird transition? Get ready for this. This is gonna be a weird transition. I think this was Super Bunny Cave? Yeah. It's funny because you jump down from Link's house and get to a... Oh. Whoops. Wrong one. We'll just do this. Yeah, Sneak King was... I remember that was... I heard that it was better than you would think, but was still a thing. Oh, and also Len reminded me that I have a whole box set of literally the complete collection of Avatar. And I need to watch that. Yeah, BK is, it's not because of Big Key, it's you go to Burger King because you're waiting for somebody to find the one thing you need to continue your seed. Oh, I love Adventure Time. It's such a good show. It's, Hidari sent us, OC. It used to be listed as Hidari, but now it's Catgirl, parentheses, Hidari. No, this is Hidari sent us, original character. Donut Steel. Actually, the character Ketsa, who oddly enough, I don't really draw much. I never did and really haven't. Is a fox. Oh my god. He pops in every now and again. Yeah. What an interesting layout. I don't... Wait, is that literally all we can do? Yeah, I mean, I would be interested in playing as a Pepper Sprite, but, have to make one, and then I mean, I could certainly do, like... I could probably draw the concept art. I'm really bad at pixel art. Oh my god, that is... We're literally locked off by the big key. Oh, that's gross. Ugh. Seed is bad and I hate it now. Like... All of the... Well, emotes now, you can upload a picture of any size, and it'll rescale it. Alright, I don't need this. It'll rescale it to, the emote size. But my emotes originally had to be done in the specific size, and it looked really garbage. Just, the, Oh yeah, because I keep saying emotes. Oh, yeah. You know, there's this whole swath of things that have been in Logic for a while now, and I haven't checked them. I now feel silly for having not done this. Also, I think this is a fairy cave? We actually haven't found Sahasralla's closet yet. Although, the Sahasralla location does pop out here if you sequence break. Which, don't do it, it's cheating. I should probably refrain from dying. That would be a great idea. Add that to the list to be saying, I should probably keep from dying, and then immediately dying. Immediately. Let's go this... Let's go this way. Oh, that grabbed Bimani's attention. Wait, what was this one again? Oh, right, yeah. I don't need to do... Right, I can't do Castle Tower because it's dark rooms. Weird that I haven't gotten a lamp yet. Oh, and I forgot that was... So, the 50 Rupee Cave in Desert is TR... Laser Bridge. You used to have... Like, if you... Exclamation point not dead... will link you to... Right. One of the many occurrences where I'm like, this should be great as long as they don't die, and then immediately die. Maybe not died, D-I-E-D? But it should probably be not dead. There we go. Yeah, it's real old. You can tell it's old because I'm speedrunning Axiom Verge. Which, again, is a thing that I totally should get back into doing. One of these days. I like that clip. That's a good clip. Well, because, I mean, if I need to go back into Hyrule Castle that way, I can. But, I don't know. The best part of using that is to pick up my other cup of coffee that I have. Then drink it. Is this even random? How many of these do I have? Oh, I'm good. Right. I need to check this too. No, it's fine. And I mean, as long as... My big thing... Like, I like having a variety of quotes, as long as they're interesting. It should still be 7, right? Oh, and it's not fast canon. Well, it works because there's not a hole there. There was, for a while, it was, there was a good wave of quotes that were just anytime I said, like, the word balls or hard. Which I didn't think was nearly as interesting. So, as long as it's... as long as they're funny, unique quotes that can be easily taken out of context. It's kind of the thing that I go for. This also includes, like, if other people in chat say something that's particularly funny. Or if Buttspot says something. It's like half the quotes we have. There used to be literally thousands of quotes. But, they were done in Streamlabs chatbot, and then Windows 10 ate a third hard drive on me. Wow. No, Hanson, there were 3 brothers, actually. Oh, alright. True fact, and Actually, I only ever bought Middle of Nowhere. Hanson's first album, like, obviously it was, Umbop was so cringy. The rest of that album is actually pretty good. It's not life-changing in any sense of the word, but it was a pretty solid album. Oh, I couldn't tell you the names of the brothers, but the lead singer, even as a kid, like, he has a distinct voice, almost like not quite as fantastic as Geddy Lee, but he's still very unique, but not in like a negative way, kind of vocal singing. Also, true fact, if you had Monster Rancher, Middle of Nowhere, the first Hanson album, had like just overpowered rabbit. Yeah, we haven't found, I mean, the things, so far I've actually gone through, like, unless there's like an item hiding somewhere in a dark room. Like, we are oh, I didn't, right, it's Entrance Rando, I should check this one. We are still on the lookout for Swamp Palace. I'm pretty sure I still need the big key for Pod. I might be able to go through with small keys. I think I got like 2 small keys now? I have 1. Because it's door rando, we may or may not need a big key. Like, I don't need the Turtle Rock big key because Trinex is right there. It's behind a non-locked door at the end of one entrance. I mean, for the most part I have. We're also, like, See, the problem is that we have an excellent amount of rupees right now. I know, but look, it's 69 bookcased by 2 zeros. Fine. Yeah, we might need it. Well, 1, this gives us access to Desert, which is a variety of entrances, which might be relevant. I mean, it gives us access to literally 1 entrance, but also the tablets. I do still need some big keys and that other thing. Flippers. That is the normal cost for monsters, maybe. I legit do not remember if I checked this entrance. Oh no, I did not, because I ran into some unforeseen turbulence while while trying to get here. And it is, I mean, it's got at least hearts. Knowing me. So I have a variety of places I can go, but I'm going to be doing this one because reasons. I did not, but I'm going to try to. I mean, I'm not going to go there immediately. Ideally, I want to pair that with having the flippers. Because I haven't done Waterfall Cave. So, I have a number of other locations that I can go to. But ideally, I'd like to do Catfish with also having the other things. I have one more small key for... I forget what our sticking point was. Oh, right. Oh, actually, what I can do is I can just confirm. So we have one small key. Oh, that's vanilla. It is. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Right. It's 7 out of 10 because there are 10 total items and I have 7 of them. Well, not even chests, that's just items. And this was here, but here's 10 of these. I think that there is... So we've opened up the light roof to bring in blind, but we haven't actually... Right! Oh, okay. We actually do need the big key regardless. The blinking red square means that we are on a super tile that is adjacent to the boss room. Right, and I think I can get to Maiden's cell. Oh, right. Because the last time we were here, I didn't have a glove. Remember what the hell this organization was. Oh, right, because we need the big key. Right, yes, thank you. Save me from from a terrible fate. Did I be turned on Tupamo for free? Maybe we could be future friends. Now, the context for that was, the thing that I dislike about Nintendo, where, like, they would turn on easy mode if you died enough. Oh, the other swirly coin. I knew we had it. That was my favorite part. So when I played Final Fantasy IX, I did my Homestar voice for, Quina, and I thought it worked great. Alright, time to find how this is a waste of my time. Yeah, we had two 20 rupees that were also for 20 rupees. Actually, I guess, Zora giving you, any amount of rupees is like Zora giving you an NFT, because you're giving money to effectively receive negative amounts of things. Pay to win, yeah. Alright, we can open this now, too. I mean, sorry, it's 4. I thought I had 4. Did I not get 4? Well, obviously, no, I did not get 4. Why did I think I had 4? No, I know I'm not confusing the green pendant for it. All right, 300 rupees, and it ruined my 69 nice rupees. I'm currently not impressed. Oh, you know what? Here's a terrible idea that I'm gonna do. Wait a minute. Here's our 4th crystal. Yeah, it's so. From my understanding of NFTs is you're paying for a receipt that says you have digital ownership, but you don't actually own it. You just have. Yeah, like a certificate of authenticity. Like, except for you don't have the thing that it's. Like, if you bought like one of those commemorative coins and it comes with a certificate of authenticity, you just got the certificate, but not the coin. Right, you own a thing that says that you paid for it, but I don't know the specifics about it, but so I do and have done a number of times art commissions where like that's their picture now. Like they can do whatever the hell they want with it. One second. I hate this. What? Let's try that again. This doesn't reset, does it? Oh wow, it does. Well, that's convenient. I mean, I'm still dying. Yeah, I have, I need to, because I got that medium-sized tablet. I need to get cracking on it. Okay, I guess maybe I do want to do it with the hammer. Or I might want to not do this at all right now at this time. Because it is right here. Well, if you sell the NFT, you're giving somebody else the thing that says that you paid for the NFT. But the actual thing is still owned by something else. It's a lot like... It used to be a thing a long time ago where you could pay for a star and they would name it after you. But there was like... There were like several companies that all did it, and there was a very limited range of knowing who was actually owning what star. But you got a thing that said that this star, if you looked at this location in the sky, that's the one that you paid for. It's similar, but not the same as that. Although, I mean, we could go into... I know NFTs are a thing that are very important to certain people, and I'm not one of them. But I do know that some people get very... It is a sensitive and important topic to them. So probably best we don't discuss it too deeply, because I'm not an expert, and I know it's important to people, but... Yeah, and then for other people, it's the worst thing in the history of anything ever. Yeah, I didn't walk all the way. We're gonna go do this. No, it is. You are all good, sire. No, yeah, so fine talking a little bit, but probably like, they keep going on. Yeah, it angers some people. Some people get angry because I'm, like, I could see others getting angry that I'm talking about it because it's something that's very important to them, and I'm not one of those people. So I think the oh well no. See, here's the thing why I did all that is because I have access to officially doing that, but I don't really feel like going through the wherewithal of officially doing that. Yeah, I'm also not racing anyone. Oh, well, that's a thing I need. Wait, no, I've already killed. Well, I mean, it'll get me places. Yeah. So, I mean, I could... Oh, you know, I forgot to mark that I've done that, that, and that. And I used to, So, when I died in 2005, the amount of money that I got, I put that into mutual funds. Unfortunately, then 2008 happened, and I lost a good chunk of all the money I put in mutual funds. Not as much, because it was in mutual funds, it was diversified. But, I only owned one stock that I bought individually. It wasn't part of the mutual funds, because it was in Konami. And it was funny, because I had like $500 in Konami. Then when I sold that, I cashed it out actually, made like almost twice as much. So I actually made a couple $100 and just, I mean, sitting on it for nearly a decade, but still. But it was funny because every year they would send me an invitation to their investors meetings in Kyoto. I'd have to pay for my own airfare. But I'd be allowed to visit, that's shield number 6. I'd be allowed to visit Kyoto and go to their investors meeting for the, at that point, like $800 worth of Konami stock I owned. Oh, right, I heard the book equipped. Oh yeah, no, I got better. No, I actually, maybe around here, I have a, big old lump. I went head first into a wrought iron fence. I was a passenger in a car. I was in a coma for like a week and a half. And I was dead for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I got better. Because I was the passenger. Oh. Because I was the passenger, the driver thankfully had a very good auto insurance policy, and that's how I paid for college. So that worked out nicely. I got better. I got better? I want to go to places. Where are those places? I mean, we could go kill Trinax. I guess. Actually, we do have the vanilla mountain entrance. I haven't checked that. I actually am interested in because I still have a Fidelity Investments account, because my 401k is through them, and that's also what I did through my from mutual funds. I've been considering, because I have a lot of money in savings, and I've been considering taking, not all of it, but a good chunk of it and putting it into a mutual fund or whatnot to see if it, you know, get more than it currently has. Because currently it's just sitting in savings because I'm waiting to buy a house. I have some options. Granted, I will not be able to buy a house until I'm done with my lease here at this apartment, which I just re-signed for another about a year. But it will give me time. Riveting conversation. Oh, hey, it's Swamp Palace. Let's come back later. Well, we found every entrance. I know for a fact that we need the Ice Palace Big Key. Poop. Okay, and I can, again, I have a Fidelity account. I just haven't really had money in, I cashed out of my mutual funds, in large part because they've just been diminishing so much. And then I wound up just paying off my college stuff with it. Well, in this case, it wouldn't necessarily be long-term growth. because I'd be buying a house in like the next couple of years. This is mostly just to see if it'll get, like, take a small amount of the money that I presently have been saving. And actually, I'd probably have some in a long term and some in a short term, just for some that I'd like to see if it'll get bigger now, and some for basically a safety net. Swamp House, okay. So, oh, I already checked this. I don't know why. Oh, I already checked those. That wasn't anything. I did Turtle Rock. I think I might want to try to kill Trinex. Except for I don't. Wait. Where was the other Turtle Rock entrance? Oh, literally right above here. Where's that linking point? Oh, from the Smith entrance. So we go back into the Dark World. Where is my portal? Oh. Or not. Yeah, by golly, I don't have a portal. 6 is Misery Mire. Which, I mean, I've been to. There could be items in Misery Mire. It's not like I'm out of places to go. Like, there's some dungeons that I have pockets of things that... How many small keys do I... Not that button. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, because I think I can more or less clear out... Actually, I think at this point it's mostly dark rooms that would... Because there are a few locations in Mire that I have not done. Where was Mire? Right, it was Graveyard Ledge. I'm gonna do a thing that might be silly or amazing. Yeah, time has not really passed since the beginning of 2020. Yeah, watch out everyone, I'm going to try something. So I'm fairly confident that I have the wherewithal to do... Wait a minute. Shit, I don't know the big key. Well, I'm doing it anyway because I'm here and I'm committed. I can just put a portal here, it'll be fine. Check this out, this is gonna be crazy. I could go north, but that's lame, so I'm gonna do this. Mind blown. Everything is wonderful. See, and this thing is already open. Make a note. Well, that was something. I've already been here. Right, there were several connectors here that I just straight up didn't look at. I should probably do that. Probably. Uh-huh. Eh. 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 Fine, I'll take your bid. Oh, I use red cane like that all the time. Not to say that it's the proper way or even a decent way. But it is a way. I'm like 1,000% confident that this is still a big key door. Oh yeah, no. Throwing the Candasamari blocks to trigger stuff is definitely in logic. No, it could not. I trust that it is designed that I would not be soft locked. Like, if I could soft lock myself by wasting keys that I shouldn't have, or wasting keys in ways that I shouldn't use them, I'm not supposed to go to those places. Oh. Yeah, you fall into... Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. He clipped over the floor that he would fall through. Oh, this would have been a much easier way to do that exact same thing. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Because I'm still going in a... Actually, I think at that point I've checked every door there. Because one just dumped out to the vanilla Trinex entrance, but we don't have the big key, so we can't do it. Then there's this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Cute. Where else would this go to? Oh, right, the most obvious answer. Buttspot is a real bot. Actually, I think we're done here. So there's one item on Trinex. Item in the big key. A big chest. I am missing... We already got this one. Two item locations that I'm trying to think of, and I'm coming up with a blank. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, we actually did that. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. Right? Yeah, you're right. I don't. Right. Because I went through the railway thing, and I wound up. Oh, you know what? That's probably locked by the big key. Right. So I'm pretty confident I've done these. I forget where they go. Right, that goes there. And I forget what this one is. I think you're right, though, and I think that the double roller room is behind the big key door that's locked by... Or like, the vanilla Trinex entrance door. I think it's that. Right, I kind of trapped myself. Well, shit. We'll do that again. I need to go to Meyer. That is the place that I need to be at this time. Right. I need your love, sir. But... and as a reminder, tomorrow will be more Chibi Robo. I will not... I passed 10th Dan, the level 10 class course in Beatmania, so I won't be adamant about passing it because I've already done so. Wait, did I get any? What else did I get for Pod? Well, I got small keys. Do I have a compass for it? I don't. I am mostly confident that the things that I'm missing out of Pod are either in I probably need big keys. I'm gonna go with that. Yes. Right now, Bimani is claiming that cushion. And this woke her up. All right. The All right. What was I missing from Desert Palace? All right, everything. And it's also a pendant dungeon. And I'm pretty confident I got everything out of there. Bimani is now claiming my lap.
Hey, sweetheart. Look at that pretty cat. What a pretty cat.
When I was a kid, we had she was a stray. And for the brief period of time that we were taking care of her until we got her to an animal shelter, her name was also Callie, because she was a calico.
Yeah?
Bimani isn't a calico, but she's mostly black and white, but her black, particularly down her tail, has like reddish tones to it. Although as she's grown older, some of the reds kind of started leaving. Although it might be because she's not getting as much sun during the winter. But her the shelter had her listed as a quote domestic short hair and mixed breed, which was a nice way of saying she's a mutt. And they don't know what the hell mix of cat she is.
But she's a pretty cat. Yellow pretty cat.
She's a pretty cat. Right, that's what I haven't gone into. I need to flip. I mean, you're probably not wrong naming a cat bastard. At least by the official description of the term bastard. Probably correct. We need to find the fishbone room. This is a loop. Right? To a degree. Doesn't this loop around? Right. And this does that. Yeah, cats actually, people think you can't train a cat. You can. Cats are pretty smart. And you can. I mean, I didn't invest that. In large part, rather than training her when I brought her home, I mostly just wanted her to be really comfortable. But no, you can train cats to do a number of tricks. Sit on command. Bimani has such a... Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Bimani has such a warm, welcoming personality that she doesn't need to be trained. She communicates her desires very well. Yeah, if I remember, a lot of what it is a clicker tool, which you can also use with dogs. So you can give, like when you're training a dog, you give him a treat. But what it is you, the same thing with a cat. Oh yeah, cool shot. We got, I have, depending on things, Bimani is currently asleep on my lap. I'm going in a loop. Is it this one? Yes. So I don't know where this goes. Sadly, I cannot wear Bimani as a hat. Although it would be very cute if I could. You know, I'm not going to flip that. Actually, this can only go to one place. Actually, no, it can go to like 3 places. Yeah, like Bimani, she's learned to recognize a number of words, mostly anything that involves me feeding her, or her favorite toys. And if I mention the name of those toys, she gets visibly excited. Well, so the nice thing is that I actually keep all the hats. Here we go. Bimani is remaining in my lap. All the hats are actually kept in a little drawer, basically next to me. Sombrero? Okay. I pulled out the nearest llama. Yeah, no, I do that too. Like, I'll meow at her. Oh, now she got up. No, you are not allowed in there. She wants to climb into the, under the couch cushion. Yeah, I pulled out a llama. I have the, would you like a llama? I got the blue llama. Bimani has now moved to my other leg, so she's still in my lap. You like a llama instead? I would offer which variety of llama, but this is the llama that I grabbed. There are other llamas like it, but this one's mine. And Bimani has now moved onto the, she's now in front of the monitor. Alright, here we go. Time to do this. Boy, it's a good thing I still have a key.
Are you coming back to be a lap cat? No?
Yes, I'm just balancing this in my head. It's the most amazing thing. There's probably a clip of it somewhere. I've actually in the past balanced all 3 llamas on top of one another and also on my head. GT small key. I can actually balance things in my head really well. I have this thing. Damn it! Well, I don't think I've found a connector to this. Oh, actually, this is useful. I mean, technically. Actually, come to think of it, this might be a connector to the big key, or big chest. Or not. Wait, do I... Oh. No, I think I'm good. I honestly, I would rather have... Oh. Yeah. I'd rather have half magic for Trinex. Oh, I don't, yeah, it looked like it looked like EP. These are, dungeons are, doors are not randomized between dungeons. And not only that, even if they were, we've already gotten to that door in Eastern Palace. Yeah. I don't know what room that was. So it might be a dark room we just don't go to? Because I didn't recognize that dark room. At all. I thought it might be the, like the final dark room in the lower area, but... Oh, wait. But there would be 2 anti-fairies in it. I may or may not need another small key. Or more likely, we just need a lamp. Oh, wait, no. I need to drop into... We gotta... Oh, wait. This is nothing. The, cutscene chest room. We can drop into that and go to a different area. Which should... Oh. Oh no, I hit the switch, right. Let me go back here. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this one. Oh, I also never dropped down here, so I'm gonna do that. Is this the same super tile as the... Oh, okay, good. Alright, so there's another item. Uh-huh. Although, actually, that is a good point, because there is still a pendant dungeon we're not aware of. Hmm. Map could be useful, because, I mean, it'll let us know, where, so this is going to drop us to the vanilla location, which means I can go north. Shit. Well, so much for that plan. We're going to need a key. I need a Meyer key. Who would have thought? Alright, so we need a Meyer key. Also, Bimani's back. Hi there. Oh, there we go. Bimani is on the mouse. Oh my god, you're right. I don't know. In my mind, I'm thinking it's going to be a vanilla. Okay, right. Thank you. This is why I say backseat gaming allowed, because I would totally forget about things like this. Alright, on the plus side, I remember where I'm going and what the hell I'm doing. Actually, if I am correct in my assumption, I think that will bring us to the dark room with the block you need to Cane of Samaria. If my understanding is correct. I mean, I'm actually pretty cool about nothing but hearts off of these. So I'm mostly very confident that this is going to lead us just to a dark room. But for the interest of completion. Oh, you're right. That's a good point. Hey. It's still a couple hours away from when I give Bimani her food. But she's still going to be feisty and still going to try to bite things. She wants to play with the cords in the back of the computer. So I'm going to put a thing in front of it. Here we go. I know, no fun allowed for cats. Well, here's the thing is there are... And you're not allowed to do that either. Get away, goofball. There are... I think 2 checks left. One is a key drop, and the other is a small chest. I have not, because I don't think I've checked. Yeah, and we haven't cleared out anything. I can probably go kill Trinex, but Master Sword and no half magic, it's not high on my priority list. Right, and yeah, there was this door that I haven't checked. Actually, this is probably going to dump us out into the... where the small key and... Or it'll be in... Yep, no bottles, so we do know where Sick Kid is. You know, I don't feel like doing that. Actually, that is another place that the staircase that I didn't check can go to. There's also this door, which is also a thing that I didn't do. Oh, hey, okay, this... Alright. Damn it. That's actually a thing. I'm also pretty confident this is everything else that I can get out of here. You know, outside of picking through... No, I don't even think the dark rooms would lead me anywhere. Alright, well, here's the other side of Spooky. Go south? I thought this was... I thought it was, always goes to the same... Oh, okay. Alright, this kind of pans out, though. So, yeah, the rest are... I don't think there are any other items here, though. Because I'm pretty confident that I've gotten all of the chests and all of the key drops. However, I now have a small key for desert, and there's a variety of things I can do with that. We still need flippers, at which point I can go more or less full clear swamp, because I've got like 7 swamp small keys. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that I do have all of the... Oh, apparently I have 5 swamp keys. We do also have the big key for Eastern. And I can get a lot of things out of that. Where the hell was Eastern? It was right next to Pod, which is funny. Or it's not. Oh, right, Kingston. Gotcha. Right, it was next to Meyer. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well. Dark rooms are in logic in... This is bonking everything. If it has the torch sconces that you can light with the fire rod. So, like, if you were in Eastern Palace and you don't need to go through the dark room to get the key to where the vanilla big key is. So, like, if you go into Pod and if you go to Eastern Palace and you very quickly get the big key and you open up the northern big key door where the big chest is, there's a dark room there, but there are torches there. So you can light those torches, and therefore that's in logic. Actually, that's another thing, because there's another item check that we can do there. Uh-huh. I mean, whether or not it's randomized to a different... Pretty confident it's not. Fuck. Right, that's everywhere? Right, okay. Well, that wasted the small key. I should go to Eastern. Also, I would think that Bombos should be able to light torches. Like Din's Fire to get into the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time. So we've already killed Armos Knights, but there are a few item locations that I can do here that we can do now because I've got the big key. There's like small keys and shit. Yeah, thankfully I've already gone through the TR maze. I do need magic, though. That's a thing I don't have. But here's half magic. I mean, that's a thing that I probably need. So this is in logic because I have the fire rod. Except for I don't have enough magic to use the fire rod. Yeah. Let's try this again. Sir. Oh, I don't know. I'm, feeling like I want to have magic for that. Can y'all help me? No, I don't really care. I mean, I can just anti-fairy this, but, no, I would like magic because that is in logic because, I have the fire rod. Nothing else? Oh, man. No, Pot Shuffle is not on. I wanted to do Pottery Lottery where, like, also it's been 15 minutes. Where pot items can be shuffled, but nothing is, nothing has changed with, what will be under pots in this. Right, I forgot they have a shit ton of health if you don't just die. You know, well, it might, except for this is the only drop that's in the dungeon, so this would go to, wherever. There's no other place for it to randomize to. Uh-huh. Right, I have 2 keys, but, the 2 doors that are locked are actually just at the entrance that go to nowhere. I don't think there are any other items in here, though. So I don't even know where this would go to. Oh, yeah! Right, I forgot these connected. I already did this before. And then this goes back to the entrance. Alright, it goes to here. This goes to the dark room. I think that's everything out of here? Yeah. And then leaving out of the north here was where Armos Knights were located. Okay, well I got the big key for Swamp, which is good. That is a thing we definitely need. However, Oh, yeah, because... Right. And I still need the desert big key. Well, I mean, that is not in logic, because I don't have the desert big key, so that's fine. Oh, right, I didn't... Yes, would probably be fastest. So, I didn't check Catfish, because I was like, I wanted to try to tie that in with the flippers. So I could check the entrance above catfish, but I'm thinking at this point, because there are only very few locations that I can go to that have items, I probably should just do catfish, because I've kind of otherwise orphaned catfish. Did I do anything else for... No, I have nothing else for Thieves Town. And I forget what's blocking the rest of my way. I think it's the big key. Oh, it's definitely the big key. As normally happens with... Thieves Town. Almost. I can't believe that either. That was way up. Let's see, we have big keys for desert, or sorry, for swamp, which I can't get into. There could be a thing in the basement of Hera. That's a check that I haven't done yet, that I can now. We are done with Eastern, so there's one item. There should be one item left in Tower of Hera. We can't do anything in Swamp. I've already cleared out Mire. We haven't even found GT. Oh, wait a minute. Right, we can open GT now because I have 4 crystals. Wait, shit. We can open GT because I have the ability to go get 4 crystals. Mess that up. Nope, it's off. Wow. It's been a long time since I've done current jump. Nope, messed that up. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just do it the normal way. I haven't done that in ages. Holy crap. I can't do the first location in Swamp because I don't have I don't have the flippers. I have the big key and I probably every small key, but well, not only that, because it's entrance rando and I've already flooded it. I can't get to that hint tile because there's no time when the oh shit. No time when it won't be flooded. Swamp is going to be permanently flooded for the rest of the seed, and it was just a hint tile otherwise. Whoops. I missed a step. Again. That and I have hints turned off. Hints can actually, last I remember, I think in Entrance Rando, the hint tiles can also tell you hints about, like, the entrance to such and such is located in this place. So whatever the heck the entrance to, whatever the heck entrance is at Ganon's Tower is in logic because I am capable of killing Trinex. It's kind of lame and sucks. Wait, I wanted to go this way. Right, there's Desert Palace North, which I should have done. We need the big key for Ice Palace, which is not the big key that I... Oh, right, I got Swamp big key, right. I am also amazed we've had 0 bottles. Yeah, I just didn't turn them on. Like, I am neither for nor against hint tiles. Yeah. There's no particular reason that I have them turned off in this case. It's just it defaulted to it, and I didn't toggle it on. Actually, most of the options was I just like, I wonder what the hell this does, and I clicked it. We already did hammer pegs and dwarf sequence. And then the purple chest was, I think, 300 rupees. It depends. Like, if I have hint tiles on, I don't actively search out hint tiles. But places where I'm walking in front of one anyway, like in Tower of Hera, which is the other check that I'll be doing after this. Like, if I'm walking in front of Tower of Hera, I will check that. Also, I'm guessing the flippers are going to be here, because that ruins everything that I was planning. Okay, I feel better now. Tower of Hera is... Alright. Right, okay. So there is one check in Tower of Hera that's in logic because we have fire now. I think I know the way. I know D-Way. But do you know D-Way? I know D-Way. I think. Yeah, Tower of Hera basement. Also, I'm gonna need to turn off my... Whoops. Actually, we can just do it this way. So my screen turns orange as it gets closer to night to wind myself down for bed. However, it's going to turn the screen orange, and we really don't need that right now. So we're going to turn that off. Oof. So I'm pretty confident this leads to either this or there's one other check that I don't think I did. Okay, so this does. More consistency. I know. And so we got the mushroom and I turned it in, but we haven't found the bottle shop. I don't have the flute. We know all the entrances. We need the Ice Palace big key. I mean, technically the lamp. We need the flippers. Actually, at this point, it's just we need the flippers and, like, all the big keys. Something to that extent. Well, we're done with Tower of Hera forever. So there are dark rooms that I have listed that we can't go anywhere. Well, let's see. Hyrule Castle is cleared out. Even the Dark Cross, I even got that. Eastern Palace is done. Desert, we can't go any further. Well... Actually, desert might be a thing. Where was the... Yeah. Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Castle's cleared. Aga Tower, the rest of it is lamp locked. But I did already check the, whatchamacallit, the one chest that's in there that we could get to. So we had access to that really early. Hyrule Castle, or Aga Tower is like somewhere in this general vicinity. Yeah, it's east side of Kakariko. So I'm thinking it's possible that Desert Palace, there's one of the random ass directions that I didn't go, could link up to like the vanilla Big Key room, or something to that effect. Then I might have just door randoed myself and forgotten that I could go to this place. Oh. Well, shit. Hey, that was the answer. I better check the rest of these. Yeah. No, because I went to other places. Yeah. 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 I did check every other entrance, though. This was not one that I checked, that I could have done before, but it's good that it's not anything valid. The Thieves Town Big Key, that's a definite one. I could have, but I mean, yeah, I could have had that a while ago. Yeah. This is gonna dump us out at Ice Rod Cave? Oh no, here. Thieves Town connector is... Oh, here, but in the Dark World. I mean, there's, not only is it blind, it's, there are 3 locations left in Thieves Town, all of which are accessible with the Big Key. And it... I mean, it's possible Thieves Town could be... Well, here's the thing. This means we now have access to 4 crystals. The Ganon's Tower location, which is not necessarily Ganon's Tower. Although we haven't found Ganon's Tower either. Could be vanilla Ganon's Tower. Is 4 crystals to open it. Actually, we do still need to also climb GT in order to access and fight Ganon. Which is good, because I've run through all of GT. And Thieves Town is a crystal, so that is actually very good. Not only is it's also the red crystal, or one of the 2 red crystals. I actually should mark this. Oh yeah, I never did mark that Swamp was that. Alright, so Trinex could be a pendant, which would be funny because then I never really needed to bend over backwards to try to kill Trinex earlier. We have 1 pendant dungeon that we haven't accessed yet. I mean, I did try to kill Trinex. It didn't end well. Twice. Although it's funny because... The reason it's funny is because you can immediately get to Trinex. Like, Trinex is nothing in your way. You just need Kana Samaria and that Fire on Ice Rod. I mean, it could be. Flippers could be in a number of places. I'm guessing... Actually, what I'm thinking most likely is one of these 3 locations here in Thieves Town is going to be the lamp. And then some, like, dumbass place in the Hyrule Castle. Or Aga Tower is going to be, yeah. You know, actually, I should probably go through this first. Now that I think of it. Wait, no. This has to be the boss room. Right. So, I mean, we still need to do that anyway. But, yeah, because it's the only vertical entrance that I couldn't think of where it went. So here's item 1. Oh, I still need to hammer this down. Item 1 of 3. Uh-huh. It's also entirely possible that there's nothing here. But this does give me access to the Ganon's Tower location. Ganon's Tower entrance. Which could possibly be a thing. Nope, this is not the one I wanted. Oh, right, it's... the lead into the... whoops. The lead into the big key, and... I know where I'm going. This one. This goes to the spike room. I know myself way too much. Or way too well. And hopefully I know myself pretty well. Or too much, because I see myself all the day. All the day. We'll pretend I said something coherent there. I need you to boop. I forget where this goes. This isn't vanilla. Oh, it is vanilla. Ah. Ah. Right. This is the thing that I never did, because I didn't have a glove until recently. That I was going to backtrack and come in here. Right. But then, Koi reminded me that I... Remember, like, a really long time ago when somebody was like, you should make sure you have bombs again? I think this is that time. I mean, we could just go to the... I mean, there's bombs somewhere around here. Yeah. And then there would definitely be bombs if I could get to... well, we've already bombed the floor to light the boss room. Here we go. 10 bombs here. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's fun. Not really. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's a very apt use of an emote for precisely what is happening at this time. I think this leads back to the... Okay, good. Except for I gotta go up ladders and shit. Ladders and shit. Alright. And then we're gonna... Well, one, I mean, I do a number of things.
The stratus of clouds is up in the air.
I think the pun is it's supposed to be status. But Stratus is a cloud type. And the flippers too, because fuck it. Oh. Okay. Well, we can get into Ganon's Tower now. Ganon's Tower. I actually think it's probably the better idea to go to... Oh. Never mind, I forgot. Ganon's Tower is right the hell here. Let's do that. It could very well be vanilla GT. I mean, there's a whole bunch of, just particularly over in the Mire area, number of flipper locked ones. So, I mean, there's a lot of entrances that could be actually Ganon's Tower. I'm trying to think, like, what would be... This could be Pyramid Fairy. No, we already got Pyramid Fairy, and... I don't... Or it's just vanilla goddamn GT. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't have the thing up. Okay. Wait, no, I do. Here's a good radio. Nope. I want to do the thing. Rip furniture, yeah. Flippers are probably here. Oh no, yeah, I do have it. Yeah, this is even the default one. Yeah, I didn't turn this off. I guess it's linked with the Pyramid Hole. Pyramid Hole. That's a great name. Because yeah, our Pyramid Hole is not Ganon. But anyway, there are, like, I think 28 locations with Key Drop Shuffle in Ganon's Tower. I already have the big key. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I forgot. Also, that's Vanilla Hope Room. Oh, God. Fuck this. I'm gonna remember like none of this pattern, none of these patterns. Wanted the heart. Stop killing me. I hate everything. But I do want these bombs. Bob will give me life. Eventually. It would have been really funny if that gave me a full health refill, because after all that effort I put into it. Also, the music is telling me this is definitely a pendant dungeon. And flippers, big key for Ice Palace, and a bottle. It was none of those things. Now, one thing that is neat... Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, it seems we've done. One thing that is neat is we did get the map for Ice Palace. And it is entirely possible that Ice Palace is the other pendant dungeon. So that's the thing. At which point, I really don't need to do Ice Palace. No, I rolled this seed. Why would it be cursed? I only roll nice seeds that are good and fun. Right. gonna know on these. I mean, no, and then seeds that I make are extra bad. I only made this one even worse by the fact that I forgot, like, several things that I could do at any given time. I also neglected to pick up those 8 bombs that I probably... Oh, fuck me. Well, let's see if we need to do Ice Palace. We don't. So we actually don't need the Ice Palace big key, but we do... No, I'm only going out there because we got the map for Ice Palace, and I knew that there was one pendant dungeon left. So I just want to check that, because... Yeah. So now I... strongly get the impression we don't need the Ice Palace big key, because that's basically locking the rest of Ice Palace. So now we just need... Actually, I think we just need flippers at this point. Because I think I'm able to get to... I probably need the big key to get the Helmosaur King. Time will tell on that. Oh, this will be a thing. Moldorm jousting. Oh, yeah, right up the shot. I mean... And it's a pretty quick thing. I mean, I could go check with the, Really? What the drop is there, but we'll just come back to this point later. Just barely. Oh. Well, I wasn't wrong. I don't know. I guess we do at this point have to go through this side, because memory serves, going left went through the gauntlet, and I already did that, so this is probably everything. Get hit by literally everything in this room. Literally everything. The important thing is I'm having fun. And flipper. I mean, I will put that to good use. This is vanilla? Oh, I'm glad I checked that. I honestly could not remember if that was on the same super tile. It's kind of like in its own dimension, basically.
Is this even random?
Oh, it's a different spot. Oh, thank God. Well, now I don't feel so bad about killing Trinex. Oh, I don't need to bomb this at all. Right, but I wasn't sure if... Oh, actually, yeah, that would be right outside of the 2x2. Yeah, so I guess... It's fake real powder. Oh, is 10 the tempered sword? I know, I'm really pleased with the tempered sword. I'm all about that. Also, show of hands, when you're first playing this game, when you were... Oh, we are the red Hidari sent us OC. When I was a kid playing this for the first time, I totally did this with a bomb every time. Which is heartbreaking, because sometimes the bomb will double hit the switch and flip it back on you. This probably goes to the giant room? Oh, never mind. Oh, right, of course it's vanilla. Super toss. Hey, our first bomb! Oh, Jesus. At 5 hours and 3 minutes, we get our first bottle. Oh, we could very well get the flippers from Sick Kid, yeah. Yeah, we got all the Meyer keys. God damn it. I didn't want to go to the petting zoo. But here we are at the petting zoo. Yeah, although we don't need to go back into Meyer. I think I got everything out of there. Oh my god, I think we're in go mode. I think. I still have to kill Aghanim. Apparently, the Red Stalfos are on the best loot table. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because that's Petting Zoo. Right. Yeah. For a second there, I thought, like, wait, what do I need? Of course I need half magic to do the... Wait a minute. Yeah, because all the enemies are in little cages. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually go through the normal... Well, one... While we're here... Does this go to vanilla? Well, then again, I don't have the exit. I also haven't checked what the entrance, or what the staircase goes to. Oh well, I'm here now. Nailed it. Nailed it again. Die. That was great. It may have looked like I lost, but I in fact won. I don't know why I expected any different of that. You. Hey. The Canis Amarius. Nailed. Oh. Right. Right. Maybe it'll go to a different ass location. Nope. E. Oh yeah, we're stuck here. Wow. Soft locked, am I right? Alright. So the last thing I need to check is so go in here, go up, drop down, go up the stairs. I'm trying to think, what stairwell locations have I not seen in here? Actually, quite a few. So I can think of a variety of places it's gonna dump me out at. Question is, which one? Most of them suck. All right, this is. Oh, well, good, because I made that up, probably. There's a variety of ways you can do that. I think that's legal. I mean, it worked. I've had interesting uses of the Cane of Samaria to go through pretty much this general area. It's got to be Cane. You know, because we're basically in go modes. I hate all things. Here, I'm gonna go through this door, and I had a plan. I'm going to assume we're in go mode. And proceed thusly. I will never be able to do that. Oh my god, this is like... Oh, so close. Or apparently I hit him so fast with the first three. That was an extremely good aga, at least for somebody on my questionable level of skill. Yeah, that was... 2 triple... I haven't finished my coffee yet. Sadly, I can't go kill Ganon. But I can look to remember where the hell Swamp Palace was. Eventually. Oh, right, Vanilla Mountain Climb. However, where was EP? Actually, both of our... Wait a minute. Oh, it's Useless Fairy, right. Oh no, it's not East Mouse, I need Pod. Where was Pod? Oh, Kakariko, okay. I'll just go do Swamp. Wait a minute, no. I know for a fact we can full clear Swamp. I'm not entirely confident if we can full clear Pod. Right. So what I'm gonna do... I'm going to attempt to clear Pod. Right. Here. Oh, god damn it! I don't need to... Whatever. I've used the key now. It has been used. I gotta remember where the hell anything went in here. I'm going to pretend this is where I want to go. Well, I do have the lamp now. So much of this place is going to suck a whole lot less than it did the last time I attempted it. Right. I never went through this entrance. Good. Right. So there's an intended way, and there's a cool way that I didn't do. I'm gonna do the cool way. I want to play a game. Yeah, I almost went clear off that edge, which would have ruined all of the plans. So Harmless Hellway is now poorly named. Cute. Uh-huh. The unfortunate thing about that is that this gives me access to further things in Desert, which may or may not have the big key here. So hopefully we just straight up don't need the big key. Because then I just don't have to care. And we're in go mode. We need a vertical leaving door to get into where Helmsor King assumedly is hiding. This should be vanilla. Right. So what I thought was a key door, in fact not it. I am mostly confident this isn't going to work. Color me surprised. Do I have the compass? I do not, so we're not going to get a hint. I have it on decent authority. This is Helmsor King. For those of you playing the home game, it was not Helmsor King. Oh, can they? Oh, okay. I don't think I've gone through here. Oh. B-Money's being a spaz because it's like 45 minutes from when I give her food. This actually, I know exactly where this is gonna go. And I don't need to go there. Yeah. That thought also crossed my mind, Conan.
Don't touch it, it's evil.
So I want to go probably here and do this. Spazzy Cat is being a spaz. No, I've already gone through here. Right, because I've come down this staircase. Right. Right. I've also come through the big key door. So I know that's not... That's why I'm thinking it's very possible we just don't need the big key. Because I've... Right. I've one-way gated my way through it. I forget what this comes up for. Oh no, no kidding. I like I said, I love getting lost in games and then finding my way. I mean, by all means, if you want to, you know, save me from terrible decisions. Oh, right. 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 Yeah. So we're gonna need a small key, and I ruined things. We just gotta find...
Well, I'm sure we'll find a small key. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, you would think that a yellow... Yeah, the yellow mail would be the next upgrade. I forget what that... Wait a minute, did I ever check this door? I could have sworn I did. Alright, well that's fine. There we go. So, well, time to fully clear this place. There are a lot of things in Swamp Palace. Hopefully one of them is a small key for Palace of Darkness. Oh god, this is happening. It's not Pottery Lottery, so we're, it's not nearly as item rich as it could be. Is this even rando? Alright, that's a place we can go, too. I might want to check that out. Well, shit, if only I had better planned my use of small keys. Oh, if I had only not gone through that one at the entrance. Oh, we'd be in go mode. Pod keys, But see, Argus is gonna drop the pods. Or not. In my headcanon, you drop a pod, small key, and now we're in go mode. Now we're barring that from happening, as you may have all noticed, is the thing that happened. Yeah. And I mean, it's possible we still need to find the pod big key? But I'm gonna resume not thinking that I need to do that. And we're just gonna... We're gonna find it here in the swamp. Oh, can the pod small key not be in the big chest? I'm disappointed right now. What do you do? Oh, did you find it? Oh. That is not a kitty toy. Bimani is very upset with my not having given her food in a half an hour. No, we've already found the big chests in Pod. Right. Like I can enter into the. It was. I think it was a bombed wall. That's funny. This dungeon is silly. Silly palace. I could not imagine that happening. It's probably impossible. You speak heathen words. It was yeah, that's what it was. But the thing is that it was also a different direction that I could have taken that would have led to the same place. If I am so glad that switches down. Holy balls. Let's not. But I really want to.
But I want a key.
Vanilla Big Room? No. No, you're a kid.
I have no idea what's going on, man.
Is that always vanilla?
Seems weird to me.
Everything seems weird. I don't know what's real. I mean, I'm pretty confident I've got literally every small key. Why can't I exchange a small key here for a small key for Bud? Right, well the thing is because that door won't lead to the same... Like, if it's on the same super tile, then that door in theory should go to its original. Like, here. Because this is a 2x2, so... Yes, that's why Coman's here to... Oh yeah, we have to kill Trinex too. I forgot that's the thing we need to do still. This room makes me uneasy. The room has a threatening aura. It's literally a loop. Holy crap, I know. This is some MC Escher shit. I'm gonna leave immediately before I start questioning Euclidean mathematics. Oh, you know, I think that was an option as well. Like for the door rando part, like edges. Yeah, it is. We gotta go northwest, southwest. Wait a minute, I don't really care about that being, because we're not getting the... Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. And just waiting for me for 2 minutes from now being like, no, flip the damn switch. I know, actually, we have a command for that. I now need to flip this switch again. Wait, shit. Right. This goes back to the big chest room. That's totally what this is. Where the hell does this go? Uh-huh. Alright, I need to drop through... Thank you. Drop through the other thingy. Or just go here. I think that's everything? I'm gonna say yes and move on with my life. Except, I want to check one more drop. Yeah, the room. Oh yeah, the room south of the big chest. That's one that we got. I have gone there, but yeah, yes. To answer your question, yes, I have. I think it was this. Yeah. Hey. Thank you. Yep, I got the flooded chests. Actually, we had to, because the normal pathway through here went that way. I'm trying to think. I don't think there'd be a. So my thing is, where you would vanilla drop to get the big. So left side. So yeah, here. I didn't drop down here, but I don't think this drop will. I don't think the door this connects to. Yep, snake waterfall. I don't think this door will lead to anything of value. Or I already did this. Alright, we're done. Apparently I forgot that. Alright. Yeah, I'm yeah, sure that's everything. It's probably fine. Did I get the... Oh, yeah, we can do... Well, Turtle Rock Middle... is up here. I think this is where you can... Oh, geez. Oh, it's been so long. One more. There you go. I mean, that's not what I was going for. Oops. I think that might be the end of the seed. And then I didn't know it's not supposed to do that. I made an oops. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I have all 3 keys for pot again. Where was Pod? Yeah. Unlock the shit out of this place. Piece of fuck. God, yeah, B-Money, you get up here. We're gonna kill Helmsor King. You ready?
Ready to kill Helmsor King?
I know, I'm gonna feed you in like 20 minutes. It is the time that I would feed you 20 minutes from now. However, it's 20 minutes from now. I know you have no concept of time. She at least knows that I feed her at a time between now and an hour from now. Usually a half an hour from now. Which will not stop her from pretending like it's right now. Oh, she wants to... I won't go through that door. Actually, I think this goes directly to it. I mean, in a roundabout way. I mean, I could give her some shrimp. I think this goes to... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to take... Oh, god damn it, it was this one. Shit. Oh. So, barring that I was able to get the other pod small key after wasting the other one, I just ran everyone for a loop. In order to deliberately overworld glitch myself and force this reload. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, broken. Stop moving! Damn it! Thank you. I worried for a moment there. So because it's getting close to her food time and she's getting very antsy about it, I'll just give her a treat.
Would you like some shrimp? Where's your shrimp? There's your shrimp. Do you like shrimp?
Apparently. Also, yeah, we're going. I'm not sure if you hear her very excited meowing. She likes these.
You gotta wait, you goofball. Here. Here we go.
Yeah, we already killed Agatu. Yeah, Agatu is dead. I didn't check what the drop is, but I'm fairly sure it's Useless Fairy, because I don't remember seeing that. Where's a good Turtle Rock? Wait, where is the... Oh, right, it's literally Flute Spot 1. But I don't have the flute. Oh. She's attacking the packaging to try to get more of the more of the shrimp treats. I know for a fact she loves the hell out of these. Any of these freeze-dried seafood. She likes it more than actual seafood. There were some salmon ones that her cat sitter bought for her as a gift for Christmas/New Year's that she totally tore the package open and ate all of them. Oops, I want to go to this one. So if she starts getting close to doing this, I am totally vacating these. It's why I kept them in the Kitnip box.
Yeah, these are gonna go away.
Why the hell did I put that there?
You are too smart for your own good.
Oh, god damn it. Sure, we'll just do this one. Why not? Oh, you figured out how... She figured out how to open the box. One second. I'm gonna have to hide the box extra well. Oh no, she's learned how to open door or box flaps. Wait, this is... No, this... No, that goes to Kakariko Village. I need to do that. I think this is vanilla? Yeah, and then this is the exit that I want to take.
It's like I never feed you.
I feed her regularly. So I do have a spoiler log that was created for this. I'm gonna look at where the flute was. So although it was at least seemingly very likely that we never actually needed to find it, assuming that little ma'am, she has actually figured out how to open this box. I'm gonna put things on top of it. I know she's hungry now, and is also a cat. Also, I don't have Gold Sword this time. I forget where Gold Sword was, but I don't care anymore, because we're just gonna... I think it was in Swamp? Rude. Nailed it! Watch, it'll be the pod small key. Oh, it does? I thought it only did that in the center if it was rando. Or, boss rando. Okay, it wasn't the pod small key. So I'm curious where... I mean, I don't think any amount of looking up... Well, so if I look up Palace of Darkness small keys, I could probably find, like, the one that I... Or any number of places that I could have gone. It is always in the middle. I thought it was under certain circumstances it would always be in the middle. And then Swamp. I've already forgotten what that was. Right. I don't have a convenient way to... The most convenient way I can think of to get there right now is through overworld glitches, and I think I'm good doing that today. Let's not. for a while. I'm pretty confident it was... Who put this bird in my way? God damn it. Who put this bush in my way? God damn it. Fifth seed of the night. I have the best track record of all things every time. Okay. Here we go. Definitely going into Swamp Palace the first time. I'm curious what weird layout we're going to find here. It's entrance rando. So, all kinds of zany shit. Oh my god. Watch. I bet the pod key would have been right here. Wow. Rando, am I right? Can only keep up this facade for so long. I don't really need Butter Sword. Hell, I don't even really need half magic at this point. I mean, I'll pick up half magic if I inadvertently stumble across the room that had it, but I don't know. Hey, sir. Bimani, being of course starved and forgotten, is now trying to eat a bag that I have, like my luggage suitcase that I still have over by the door.
That's not food, you weird cat.
She's looking over me like, the fuck you call me?
You being a weird cat. I love my weird cat.
She knows that it's approaching the time for her food. I don't think it was vanilla Trinac or vanilla boss room. I don't remember. It was? Oh shit. I think it was a pathway that I could have taken. It's been like a whole, I don't know, like 10 minutes. Right, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm here. I might as well go get half magic. You know, for good measure. Also this green potion, because today has been one of those days. So here we are, our first time in Swamp Palace today. What excitement and wonder await us.
It's just one of those, just another day at the office.
Yeah, I don't remember where the butter sword was. I think it was here somewhere. Alright, that was a small key that I don't care about. Fire in the hole! So with this, we have 7 crystals, which means we can go into Ganon's Tower, except for I've already done it. Put in your guesses between 1 and 69. Where do you think the big key is going to be? If you guess correctly, nothing happens. Oh, this is happening, isn't it? This is happening. Oh god. There we go. Codeman is automatically right, because that's the answer to all of the things. I actually don't know which ones were the... I know Thieves Town was one of the red crystals, and I'm gonna take a stab and say Trinex was the other one. But either way, we can go kill Ganon now, who is conveniently located right here in Kakariko Village, under our noses this whole entire time. And then we'll be done with the seed. It can't hurt us anymore. I ruined this seed like 3 times over. 3 times with incorrect planning and routing. And then an additional time on top of one of those with the fact that I tried to overrule a glitch to get into Ganon, or get into Turtle Rock faster, and I instead just ended the things. We're good on out of bounds.
I feel like we keep ending up here, don't you? It's like deja vu all over again.
No, this has been a single point A to point B run today. Good spot. The Cane of Lag! Also, Bimani's in front of the, at this point, right torch. She's realized she's gonna only... Now she's smack in the middle. She's realizing this is the only way to grab my attention is by just standing in front of the game. I, in fact, did find the silver arrows in the wherever the hell I found. I got silver arrows, like, really early. Ganon, please. Ganon, for real, please. I want my money back. Anyway. Pro strats right there. Link, you're the hero of Hyrule. I can't wait to bust up some Dodongos. I'll grab my stuff. So my timer's reading 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm a professional. So thank you everyone that came in from KoiStream. No, there is not time for another one. Yeah. It is now the time that I feed my cat. So while this is running, I'm gonna feed her.
Would you like food? Oh, you like food. Here, let's get you some food. I know, very exciting time for cat. I know, yeah, for you.
I would put her food bowl, like, on camera, but, like, she has a very specific location that I put the food bowl, and she very much expects it to be in that location when I feed her.
Yeah. Here it comes.
The cat has been fed. And let me see. Around now... Wait, Sakura Tsubasa? Oh, okay, no, it's just because her icon is, gray. You know, I think, guys, I could do a host of Orator who's doing, Pokemon Legends. But I don't know, I think it's late enough where I think we should just end it. But thank you for the GG's, Codeman, Atticus, Codeman again, also with a different banana. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I don't really run entrance rando a lot, so I'm bad at, like, routing it. I revel in the confusion that comes with it, because that's... Love me some Metroidvanias. Actually, I wonder, because... Yeah, it's mostly a tracking thing. But I find it... like, even if I'm not playing it well, I find the act of mapping it out and tracking it to be very satisfying. Like, when I play these, I'm mostly looking for the time. That, as much as we like to dissuade Buttspot from putting butt in the middle of, like, an existing word, like half of a word just becomes butt. I think it's very funny. The most effective butt king. It doesn't matter what was originally typed, because like, my thought is like Zora giving like an effective item, but it's Zora, so it's just ass. So Auto Pepper was the bot that was handled by Streamlabs chatbot, which does not cooperate with Linux. And rather than, I don't know, running it in wine or some shit, I'm just using Nightbot, which means Auto Pepper stopped being a thing. No context is needed. Yeah, there are still, so like, the, like, bits and raids and stuff that pop up, that's still handled by Streamlabs, but through their web client. But the actual bot component, which was that was partially, client side. And so I can't operate the client side part because that relies on a thing that won't run in Linux. So even my streaming computer is now running the same Linux that I use on the gaming computer, which is Pop OS, which is a derivative of Ubuntu, but designed for gaming, and without all the weird bloatware of Ubuntu. Which I like because it's extremely user-friendly. Like, it's very newbie friendly for the Linux environment. Like, it's something that I would feel comfortable giving to somebody who's, like, not even big into computers, or like not like a power computer user, because you can completely operate it without running it like the whole geeky Linux thing. Well, at the same time, can completely run it as the geeky Linux thing. But you have options. Like, you're not beholden to, I gotta run things in the command line, because there are applications that basically handle like it's like if I want to like update hell, even entire repositories, I can go into the command line and do sudo apt-get update and update my drivers and things. Or there's an application that they have just running as far as Pop OS, which is basically handled like the Windows Store or Mac OS Store or even Google Play. That just does that for you. And it's like, here are all the things you have installed on here that you can update, and you just click a button and it updates it all. Or you can update what you want, or you can have it just not tell you that there are updates, and you can just handle it manually because I'm a grown-up. I am, of course, shuffling this this wolf deck. I used to have a green-black beast deck back when I was in high school, and it had, like, just crazy overpowered cards. The deck is probably worth a ton of money now. It had, like, Masticores and Rancors, and I think originally I put I had a Mox Diamond in it, but I moved that to a different deck. I'm actually very excited to play this with against my brother at some point. It amazes me that's a thing we can do in this day and age. I can telecommunicate playing Magic with people online. That said, if anyone plays Magic, I do that again. May or may not be able to plan something out of that on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. What's weird is I could control both sides of this and play against myself, but the only other decks that I have are my very old and no longer legal murderous decks. But anyway, 200 item collection. That would have been actually a good prediction if I had any concept of how many items I checked. Whether I'd be over or under 200, which would have been wrong because this is exactly 200. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to once the Pottery Lottery, I can get that up and running properly. I will totally run one of those. That sounds like a blast. It'll take even longer. But I sure had a good time. Right, yeah. Mysteriously, I'm missing some item locations I might have checked. Alright, that's what I was going to do. Before doing this, where was the flute? I'm curious. I am curious in this thing. Where is it? Oh, I was like, why is my mouse moving fast? Right, Bimani, press the buttons to make it go faster. Flute spot. Well, we weren't going to get that. Not that we needed it. Really? Oh, it's Ocarina. Oh. Thank you. Oh! That was the drop I never found, too. So the flute was opened up by getting... That was the Agate 2 drop. Yeah. Oops. I mean, not that I needed it. That just opened up, like, entrances in Mire/Desert. However, where the hell the, oh, it'd have to be in the Princess. Oh, Sick Kid had one. We never did Sick Kid. Okay, that would have been... Alright, so, yeah, I never did Sick Kid because I got my first bottle stupid late. No. I got my first bottle at, like, 5 hours in. It was dumb. Like, and Sick Kid, I think, was basically in vanilla location. Oh, Sick Kid was Potion Shop, which we never found the Potion Shop either. Oh, okay, so so getting the flute would have gotten Potion Shop. What would the location for potion shop be for the item for exchanging the mushroom? Oh, Razor Knock. And they random tier 1 sub. We haven't even finished yet. Nice. Well, either way, none of those things are... Oh, it would have been blue shield. So I guess it would have been a shield upgrade for the... Because we got the mushroom really early. And the potion shop was not activated until you get the flute from Agate 2 with the pyramid drop. Anyway, Razor Knock has redeemed a random tier 1 sub. We'll do that. We'll rally, turn, tell us a lesson we should learn. The lesson today, someone is getting a sub. That person's gonna be once this loads. Is it Bimani? Are you getting the sub? Alright! Edium! Congratulations, you have been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I slapped together. Once it allowed me to not use straight up pixel art and let me just draw things, and then it would just convert it into pixel art, which makes it look a lot better. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Again, thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me stumble through this. I had a lot of fun. The butt cube is having it. Butt spots have a... Oh yeah, that is... Might be why my frame rate on the camera is dropping. I really need to buy a new camera. I bought this camera for $20 in Japan nearly a decade ago. Anyway, so I would toss the host over to Orator, but it's late, and I think we'll just finish up here. I'm going to go eat something, and then get up in the morning, go to the arcade, and then come back in time for the stream. Anyway, I'll hopefully see you guys tonight, where I'll play more Chibi Robo. I hope we see you guys then. Oh yeah, we had a lot of... We had the sub, we had follows, resubs, raids, things like that. Good times. But anyway, yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tonight for more Chibi Robo. And hopefully catch you then. Till then. Bye!